can.
Looks like all of our feeds are working too. Wow. That's rare. Oh, I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon.
Oh, really? You got the pop-up?
Yeah. As soon as I said that.
Oh, yep. Yep, I got it on my end too.
I got it. All right. Well, thank you guys. Thank you all for joining us. It is draft night 2 of the 2025 NFL draft. It is the Burning River Brown stock. The Browns are about to be the first pick of the second round of this draft. Let's do quick intros and let's get right into it. I'm Lou Marconi at LMarconi251 on Instagram, LMarconi1973 on X. Below me is Thorell from My Dogs Podcast. Thanks for joining us. This is the Burning River Brown stock on the Fanatical Elves Network, a subsidiary of the Fans First Sports Network. Please like, share, subscribe. Check out the Hemisphere Coffee Roasters. It's a sponsor of our show. It's in the details of the show. Click on the link and tell them Lou sent you. Where did Posh go?
I don't know.
As soon as we go on live, she disappears. There she is.
Yeah.
The squad pod. Hey, she brought her snacks. Yeah, it's going to be a long show, folks. We're going to be here all night with you. So
I had
Posh
to put on my undergarment.
Posh Clevelander on Twitter. And then, of course, my co-host and my DJF, my emotional support, Jay.
Yeah, I was a little bit of your bodyguard last night, too.
Oh, you? Oh, yeah, you had to keep the nurses away from me. Yeah.
Sure did.
No, tell them the story. Tell them the story, Sherry. That's true.
Well, first of all, shout out Randall Hagen, Arkansas. Thank you very much for joining us tonight on this beautiful Friday night, the second night of the draft. Okay, so for all of us who are season ticket holders, yes, we were gifted with a Journey concert last night for the first night of the draft, which was spectacular. I know I went live way too many times, but I just wanted people to be a part of it because it was funsies.
I was getting felt up.
Well, yes. So we got our seats. We were sitting in the lower dog pound, which was cool, except, you know, being very old as I am, sitting on bleachers is not comfortable. So after that experience, I am very happy I do not have seats down there. However, we made a ton of friends while we were there, as we do. And there was a group of ladies sitting next to me who got there earlier. Lou and our buddy Ethan were sitting up in the 500s. And, you know, I was feeling it out. I wanted to see how security was. I didn't want to step on anybody's toes because, you know, it's a concert. And those seats were good. If you ever sat in the dog pound, you're down. I mean, they had field seats, but again, too old. So I met a group of nurses, Posh, in your profession. Yeah, they were a little bit older. I'd say about 10 years my senior. And they were having a grand old time. They were lubricated highly.
Yes.
And just living their best lives. So Lou said earlier, you know, we were powwowing ahead of the concert. If there's, you know, space by you,
let us know.
We'll come down. Yeah. So I texted Ethan and I said, coast is clear, green light, come down, hurry now.
We did. And we ran into a few other people we knew on the way and got pictures and everything. Yeah. And then we came down.
Exactly. I'm like, go, 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 Team Alpha, let's go. I'm like, let's go. No, because I get anxious. Worked out perfectly fine. Concert amazing. Like I said, I am a new Journey fan as of yesterday, and they were just out of this world. So Lou comes by the first time, you know, it's bleachers, so you got to scooch in front of people. Did you see they groped you on the way in?
Yeah.
Okay, not only
because you had to walk past them so they could saw your buns, your post.
Well, he had on a t-shirt. And
that was actually in front of them. I was actually in front. I was facing.
He was doing, which is
I was
awkward.
just kind of walking by, just kind of had my hands up and going, "Excuse me."
Which is extremely awkward. And so, of course, like I wasn't paying attention at that point. However, when you went to get snacks, right? So you had to like
get by. Yeah.
again, he had to get by a little bit later. These ladies were even more lubricated and they were living their best lives. And they started like touching him. And because, he's vascular, he does a lot of weights. He's a heavy lifter, so that's what happens physiologically. They're like, you're a nurse's dream. And I'm like,
one second. The Browns are on the clock. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So immediately I locked eyes with him. And I saw like a twinkle in his eye. And I
was going to make a joke.
Don't. Because I could feel the joke coming. He had one in the holster ready to go. And I waved.
Oh, yeah.
I waved my finger at him. I went full Jewish grandma on him and I waved my finger. Like, you dare. And then he was just like, they stopped him and they were all like feeling up on him. And I'm like, this
grabbing my shoulders and my biceps and everything. I'm like, what the hell is going on here?
This is so cringe. I don't know what to do.
That might get arrested. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know what to do. I'm like, well, at least he kept the joke to himself because that would have just, egged him on.
Yeah.
Then they would have, that would have.
Yeah. I kind of knew it wasn't good.
So I'm like,
that
I wear my wedding ring everywhere I go. Just
I'm like, don't engage. Don't engage. I don't want to have to take these ladies out.
Don't engage.
Well, you want to know what the joke was? Fun. The joke was, I said, it's okay. I make up for it by having an extra large ego. That's what I was going to That would have encouraged them. That would have encouraged them.
That would have encouraged them. And then, because I became friends with them. We were having a good time. They were up and dancing. And the one lady said one of the Journey songs was her wedding song. And I'm like, oh, that's lovely. But yeah, as soon as the concert was over, they took off. So more space freed up. And then we had more friends come down. We had John and his son come down to sit with us. And it was nice. It was very nice.
Yeah. And then I saw who the other Heather, Rare Heather. I got to run into her, run into other people.
And you saw Lauren?
Lauren, yep.
And I met Nicole finally.
Oh, yeah, Nicole Baja, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Her sweet angel baby, Hayden, who is the sweetest, most sensitive kid, came up. He gave me a hug. I'm like, verklempt. I'm like, give me a minute. Let me hug this sweet child.
From New Orleans, is it? Tell me about this, Nicole.
I got 4:25 on the clock watching. I'm not sure.
Dog Pound Diva.
Okay.
Yeah, she's awesome. She's great.
Yeah,
she's so sweet. She's cool. And we speak and we text, and I was so happy to finally get to meet her.
Oh yeah, it was a good time.
It's hard to coordinate and meet with everybody just because everybody's scattered all over the stadium.
And everybody does their own thing. It's just
So, and then our buddy Meg was there.
You guys in July.
Yeah, sweet.
You'll be up in July for training camp?
No, there's no. Is there a training camp?
They're not going to the Greenbrier. I heard they're not doing the.
That's good.
Yeah, I feel like it's. I think
the pick is in. It says here the pick is in.
I was say, let's go. Let's talk about this draft.
Yeah, the pick is in. Well, I remember we kind of people already knew it was Graham yesterday before it happened. Everybody was telling they had it on their phone. So I'm here. I'm not. Let me see.
Don't
tell me yet. Don't tell me. I want to be authentically surprised.
Okay.
Don't look at Twitter, guys.
Okay. Well, the pick is in. Who do we got here? Somebody texted me.
Don't.
I don't know who these people are. Okay.
I like knowing by on TV. Old school.
He's talking to somebody on the phone. So who y'all think it's gonna be?
Who's talking to who on the phone? Who's talking to somebody?
I'm watching AB.
I tweeted before I came into the show. Jalen Noel, 91% athleticism out of Iowa State. He'll grab those balls out of the air. Wide receiver Jalen Noel.
Okay, well, what about y'all? I'm looking for a cornerback. I like the cornerback.
Will Johnson.
Yes.
Who?
Yeah. What he dropped? He was supposed to be like a top 10 pick.
Who?
Yes, but what he hurt his knee.
Who did you say? Mark Green? Who did you say?
Will Johnson.
Will Johnson. Okay.
Out of Michigan.
Corner from Michigan.
Okay.
We picked two Michigan.
Or we just picked a quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay, who is it? And we picked 37.
37.
We picked 37 and 65.
37.
That's Big Joe.
Carson who?
Joe Thomas.
They took a linebacker.
Carson
Schlesinger.
No.
Okay.
UCLA. Linebacker from UCLA. Carson Schlesinger.
Interesting. Anybody have that on the board? Anybody have that on their board? No.
Nope.
Me neither.
Nah.
More help for Miles.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. On defense,
Yeah.
the first 2 picks. Interesting.
Very
I think this
interesting.
is Jim Schwartz.
Because I
The
try to
draft.
think of why did Miles smile? That's what it all goes back to. What would make Miles smile?
Yeah. What will make him sign back?
Mhm.
Well, the money helped.
Besides the money.
Yeah,
besides
the
the big bag of money.
But is okay with this pick. Like he's playing everywhere. How do y'all feel about JOK? Is this pick because we thinking JOK is not coming back?
I think they don't. I don't think they know if he's coming back. So
That's what I'm saying. And with this pick, I think this might be JOK's replacement.
Yeah, I
Could be.
concur.
Yeah, he just didn't have that. He was there and then campus this week, and he just didn't have that spark. I feel so bad.
But it's important for him to be healthy for the rest of his life.
6'2", 225. Nice, good size.
Mm-hmm. So I just want him this rookie to learn all he can from JOK, sit under JOK, learn from JOK, just talk with JOK.
Wow.
Now I can see you guys.
There you go.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm with
you too.
There y'all go.
There you are.
Is Carson there? Carson's not in the draft, is he? No.
Who?
Carson is not at the he's not
I'm looking for reactions right now. I'm not upset. I'm just kind of like,
That's my reaction. I'm like,
It's to replace JOK. It's the fortified defense. It's to help JOK. And think about it. If you are still working on the offense, you need depth on your defense.
Yes.
So if we're still, feeling our way on the offense, we're going to need, lots of help on our defense. So we're so far. This is the most.
Guys, I got one guy say great pick by the Browns. I have to admit. All right.
Yeah, I like it because even if we had JOK, we need 3 linebackers. Who were the other 2?
Devin Bush.
We got Devin Bush, and they are all right. We needed linebackers for the last 2 years anyway. So if we're replacing
Higgins
JOK
from Iowa State, receiver from Iowa State, just was just taken.
Who?
Higgins.
Higgins to what team?
Oh, that's your school.
Perfect after us. Was it Houston? Or was it
the Texans?
Texans.
The Texans. Oh, Higgins. All right.
That's your school.
That's a steal.
Mm-hmm. Way to go, Posh.
All right.
Yeah, and Higgins just went to Houston.
All right.
That's good.
An elite tackler coming out of college gets a solid landing spot to hopefully continue that high end tackling. Yeah, we need tacklers. That's definitely a good idea.
You see the YouTube comment?
Oh, yeah. Yes, I did. Let's put it up.
Oh, hang on. I was about to. Thanks, Jeremy.
Hey.
Too soon.
The only thing that made Joe Flacco good in this offense was our defense. So we got to build us a defense because he's going to throw some picks if he's our quarterback.
So he's being cheap. What are we going to do? So our pick number 37. It's got to be
36.
Okay, that's what I thought. 36.
36. It's got to be somebody to replace Willis. I need him to.
Left tackle Wills. Yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Jalen Travis.
So you don't have DeJuan Jones.
Who's the guy we got from the Bears?
Might move over there.
Yeah. You don't have faith in DeJuan Jones? I mean, he's a monster.
Okay.
Like, I feel safe with him playing left tackle. That would be stellar. If he could, make that transition flawlessly, he has
left tackle. Do you need? Okay, it's the O-line position, but do you need to be quick? Do you? Please review with me the position of left tackle. What does it do?
Protect the quarterback.
It protects the quarterback. What way?
Gives him time to throw the ball, to go back in the pocket and throw the ball.
It's the blind side. It's the most important.
Noah Olsen, our colleague, just said who? Who? So no question mark. Just said who. Just said who.
Yeah, that's the most important position on the line is that left tackle to protect his blind side.
Okay.
Yeah, there was the guy from the Bears we picked up as a free agent guard, but he could have got more money somewhere else.
Yes.
He's taking the opportunity to play left tackle here, and he's actually really good.
Yes.
And if he plays well at left tackle for us, we'll extend him instead of using a draft pick. So we got him and Dewan coming off his. I don't know where Dewan's at in his injury rehab. He had a broken bone, if I'm not mistaken. He broke his ankle or his fibia.
So if I want somebody to be left tackle, I need them to have like initiative. I need them to have IQ, initiative. I need them to not go after. I don't need them to be like Willis standing around. I need and I just want Dawad to do that.
He sucked last year.
Yeah.
He was playing like he didn't even want to be there, you know.
And if you're hurt though, if you have pain or hurt, you may be guarded. It's called guarding. You know what I mean? Where you are afraid to make that extra hit.
Mm-hmm.
So Jawad's I don't know if Jawad's that. I don't know how healthy it is for that because when we got Dawad, as a nurse, I assessed him. I looked at his body. That tall, I call it giraffe build. That he has a tall giraffe build. Okay. He's susceptible to knee injuries. Okay. I knew it. He's susceptible to that knee injury. So that means a lot of shift. That means quick shift. He's got to be able to do. Okay. Is there any position where he's not is that quick shift that he's got to be able to do? I would like to, I know we can't have left tackles, but I would like to maybe put him in and then take him out. That's why I'm turning in my application to be like a sideline nurse for the Browns.
A trainer, yeah.
And then take him out. Put him in, take him out, and then I would like to have Dawad on the sideline with hot packs on his knees and then on a bike. That would be my wish list.
I love that bike.
Sideline nurse.
Who does not love an assault bike? It fans you while you go.
I think they're about to get back on the clock.
Who?
Seattle put in a pick, so we'll see who they take.
Okay.
They're gonna get 4 good players tonight if they just stay where they're at and they pick. They're gonna get 4 good players.
The Browns.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we should build a team with this.
Yeah.
Tonight.
This draft wasn't a strong draft for quarterbacks. It wasn't. I was trying to explain it to them.
I've been telling people that.
Yeah. And I think they know this. That's why. Look, we got 2 first rounders next year. If there's a guy we like and say like we're picking at 20 something and Jacksonville is picking at 10, we could move up. We got 2 first right there to put together with other things to move up if we wanted to.
That's why I tweeted around February. It hit me like a lightning bolt. Is thinking about 2026. It was all about 2026. And so I want to shout out this guy. He gave me the list.
That's right. DK Metcalf went to the Steelers. They were talking about that. Yeah, but go ahead.
Yeah.
So they might be picking a receiver here, but go ahead.
Yeah. I know it was last minute, and dear, I know if it's okay if you don't show it. I sent you a screenshot of all QBs for 2026.
Yep, I saw that. I got it.
I really think that's what they're thinking of. Their mind, AB's mind is in 2026.
Can't be.
Archie like third else. Nope.
Or quarterback, maybe, yeah. But.
No, because to me personally, like I always say on my podcast, my opinions are just my opinions, but this is a make it or break it year for him. 2026 is
Nick Emanwari from South Carolina went to the Seahawks.
Or Stefanski's card. They got to play for this year. A bad losing season, they both or one of them is gone. So you can't stockpile for another year that you might not be here.
Right. To add to what you're saying there, but they're not acting desperate. If you notice that, what I saw Jacksonville do yesterday, that was desperation. That was, I mean, I was like, once I saw what we got back, and I'm like, that was actually a good trade. It was like a good trade for us, and everybody's excited because they got a new shiny toy named Travis Hunter, but that shine goes away eventually, and he's going to have to learn how to play in the NFL, which he could be a great player.
That's true for every draft player in the whole draft. Every kid in this draft, that's 100% true. They're all just college kids. They're all brand new, shiny prospects, and
dump a pile of money in their lap and see how they handle it. You know,
well, there's that for both clubs.
Yeah, Ryan Leaf went to Vegas and never came back. That's what he said in his pre-draft interviews. He goes, "What are you going to do?" "Oh man, I'm going to Vegas. I'm going to start spending that money." I'm like. Meanwhile, Peyton Manning's like, "Yeah, I'm going to come in. I'm learning the playbook, watch the film. I'm going to get right to work. But the other guy's saying the opposite."
Yeah,
that's really what Ryan Leaf.
We already got the pick in. Brown's pick is in.
Oh wow!
Number 36 overall. Well, they ran up to the podium with this one.
So if the pick is in on both of them, real quick, we got who we wanted.
Okay.
So. Yeah, I don't want to hear no excuses if it don't pan out.
There's a kid there dressed up in Browns gear.
What?
Yeah, hang on.
A kid dressed up as what?
Browns gear. Browns gear. Yeah, it's some kid.
On the podium?
Mm-hmm. It's Joe Thomas. What is that his son?
Probably.
Judkins.
Ooh.
All right.
Good. Hey. Oh.
I didn't hear you.
Quinshon Judkins, Ohio State.
Okay.
Running back.
Oh, yeah. Good.
Okay.
Yep. Where did Posh go?
She'll be back.
She didn't like it. She didn't like it.
I'll wait till she comes back.
Be back.
She'll be back. No, I'll put her back. She's backstage. I got her backstage when she comes back.
Oh yeah.
All right.
That's
a fun shiny new toy.
Well, no. He was. I liked him or Henderson. I also like Caleb Johnson out of Iowa. I liked Hampton, but the Chargers took him. I did not want Genty in the top 10. I did not want him. Well, the other thing too, your friend, what's Quincy Carrier? He did a show. Yeah. He did a show and he was breaking down players, and he mentioned this about Ashton Genty was that he struggled against good teams when he was out of that conference. And he also mentioned something else. Shedeur Sanders, he struggled against good defenses in college.
Yeah,
he did. I mean, I'll be honest with you, he did.
Yeah,
the Cleveland Browns just got better with these two picks.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
Sure.
We got a running back. Awesome.
I don't know what that means for Nicholas Chubb, but
there we go. Is she back?
Right.
Hold on. Okay, I brought you back on. What's up? What happened?
My son called me. He was excited about that Iowa State pick.
Okay.
That's cool. That's cool. That's why you knocked me off the show. When you went black, I put you backstage. I knew you were coming back, so it's okay. So we were just talking about how Ashton Genty struggled against good defenses in college, and so did Shedeur Sanders.
We got Ashton Genty.
No. We got Quinshon Judkins from Ohio State.
Okay, I was going to say that. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay. Ashton Genty is where?
He was North Dakota State. And he went to the Raiders. I think.
Raiders. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I don't just so you guys know the funny part. The Journey came out and they're saying "Don't Stop Believing" during the concert. After the draft pick, Wyatt Teller came out, said a few words, and they played "Don't Stop Believing" again. After our draft pick, Journey came out.
But a lot of people were kind of gone by then, and they
people were ready. People were like, I'm out. It's late.
It was late. It was late.
They got to go to work.
A lot of people were leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the Dolphins just traded. It looks like. So when's our next pick? It's like another 30 picks away. 67.
Yeah.
67.
I'm excited. I'm glad. Let me just.
I'm loving it.
I like it. Yeah, thank you. Everybody. Thank you for joining us here. We got 208 viewers. Thank you, everybody. There's so many watch parties and everything going on. Let me see what Twitter's saying. Oh no, there was one that was like they were showing Vince Russo said he'll stop watching wrestling. And I replied, good. I can't stand him. Oh, he's I called him a throbbing hemorrhoid in the wrestling business.
Wow.
Oh, he's horrible. He's horrible. Oh God, idiot. Jack Duffin made a nice comment. Anyone got the Scooby-Doo meme taking the mask off of it off, and it's Tony Grossi, not Andrew Berry, making these picks.
That's funny.
Hey, yeah.
So
did they redeem themselves? That's what Spider just asked.
Yes.
Nobody knew anything. Mm-hmm. No, they did not know anything. They
agreed.
Grossi, they did not predict those picks at all. Yeah. They did not predict those picks at all.
So basically, okay, let's think about this. Uh-huh. They traded back 3 spots, got Mason Graham, Quinshon Judkins, and a first-round pick next year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, just stating facts, folks. Anybody want to comment? Go ahead. I mean, we got a running back now, and you're probably going to sign Chubb. I hope.
That's
yeah.
Yeah, Spider liked my comment when I said I love the pick.
Uh-huh. Like I said, it's all about the epiphany was when I realized it was all about 2026. And if you get a chance to pull up the screenshot I showed you of the quarterbacks, if we could get a chance to look at that.
God, you're gonna ask me to log into my Twitter account.
No, that's okay. That's okay. Don't do it, dear. But just with this post, guys, I'm when I step away from this podcast, dear, guys, I'm going to attach or just guys look through my post. I'm going to
all right. Just give me a second. I could do it.
Oh, if you get a chance.
Yeah. I could do 2 things at once. I could try to.
Honey, for my podcast on the UFL, I have to have Lysandra in the background doing it. So kudos to you.
Lysandra. Yeah, Lysandra is awesome. She's
awesome.
She's a sweetheart.
Yes. For my spring football podcast, it's been going great, but my skill is being able just to engage with everyone and just having Lysandra do everything behind the scenes.
She knows what she's doing.
Yes,
absolutely incredible. Let me super tech savvy.
It's one of those things where I don't know my password, but I got to look it up. Okay. You know what I mean? It's on your phone. You don't really.
Oh yeah.
And when you guys look at the stack of quarterbacks, because when you guys see this list of quarterbacks available for 2026, but here's the thing: I don't think Archie Manning is a senior.
All right.
I don't think Archie Manning is a senior next year. I think
Frank is happy.
What do they say?
Oh yeah. We got us a stud running back. We got us a nice linebacker, and then we got the DT. Now we got Myles Garrett got some help. I wanted Abdul Carter on the other side so Myles can't get double, but like I said yesterday on one of my podcasts, is not to give Pittsburgh credit, but to give Pittsburgh credit. One reason that TJ Watt is so great is because of Cam Hayward at DT. You can't double both of them. So now we got us a nice DT. Hopefully Mike Hall can do something too. So we have 2 great DTs.
Nice.
Can you see that?
I don't know if it's big enough. Can you?
I don't like it.
I don't know if you can see it.
I don't like this list.
You don't like this list?
I don't know.
We can't make it.
I'm getting all my phone's blowing up. Hang on.
I keep getting those notifications too.
Yeah, you're getting lots of notifications.
Let me see. Okay, go ahead. Keep talking.
Yeah.
The only reason I don't like the list and I don't like people talking about maybe getting a quarterback next year is Archie Manning. Archie Manning sat on the bench the whole year. Why is people tanking for a quarterback just because of his last name? What did he do that he's the number one quarterback coming out of next year when he didn't even, he was second string. He's the second string quarterback, but everybody's tanking when it's some team tanking just to get Archie Manning just because his last name. That's weak to me. That's weak.
Drew Alar, I heard was a big guy. He's 6'5", 238. He's from Medina. There's a lot of guys. There's
he better not come out next year. He better not. That's what I'm saying. Everybody just he couldn't even win out. Yeah, I don't even.
Well, there's a bunch of guys on here. Not Carson.
He's not ready to come out of the kitchen yet.
yeah.
Another year. We'll see where he's at next year. You're saying?
I mean, but they making it already that he's the number one.
They're putting his crown. They're crowning him already.
Yes,
just like
because of his last name.
Yes, just kind of like with Shedeur too, and we see actively what's happening with him right now. You know, so.
Yeah, because Arch Manning's there. It's like this is that list, and you got it's Arch Manning and then Drew Alar,
the number one quarterback.
And you saying that he sat out? You said
no, he was second string
behind. What was the guy? Ewers? Quinn Ewers?
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah. Quinn? I don't remember his
Quentin Ewers was the starting quarterback. So he sat on the bench the whole year, but he's the number one quarterback. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. I don't respect stuff like that.
So, but how do you keep your? You got to do. We have to win this year.
Yes.
But what they did too was they got 2 first rounders already. And if there's a guy in a certain spot in the draft, you're like, I might target this guy. Let me think. Oh wow.
But I see how we made Miles happy because Miles doesn't want to be double. Miles is sick of the whole thing. He's sick of the double teaming.
Yeah, let's see. Keep going. This guy's got like a bunch of comments.
Okay.
My God, James right there.
He might not even come out next year. Yeah, he might not. Yeah. Bring back Chubb now.
Very good. Yeah,
sure, absolutely.
He's not going to come out next year.
No, see, I was rolling with you, James, into that last comment. I was rolling with you, my guy.
Yeah, you're going to get what you get out of Flacco. You're going to.
Yeah.
I remember leaving the Bears game that year and just getting off that rapid with my friend Harvey. And I was like, how the hell did we win that game? I'm just like, how did we do that? It just came out and I was just, wow. Because the Bears fans were jawing the whole game until we beat them. And they were just like, they just shut up.
That was the greatest game ever.
Yeah. It was fun stuff. Oh, awesome. But go ahead. Yeah, like you said, a lot can happen between now and next year.
Sure.
In college football. So, but if there is a quarterback they want to go after, they can. They have 2 first-round picks now. Or they could, depending on where it's at and what happens.
Archie shouldn't come out. If you're saying that he sat behind that other player, he should not come out. He should stay the whole college.
Is that Peyton Manning's nephew and Eli Manning's nephew?
Yeah.
And, Archie Manning's grandson.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because of his last name.
Mm-hmm. His last name. I'm not getting on him. I'm getting on the reporters and everybody that's deeming him number one. He ain't did nothing.
Yeah,
he couldn't even win out.
It's the coronation. It's the coronation.
Assistant GM of the Browns is talking right now
to
the media. I don't know if I could pull that up. Hold on.
Who's talking to the media?
It's the assistant GM. Let me see if I can get it.
Okay.
Let me see if I can get it on here.
Right?
Well, we could. No. This is on X. This is on X. So I could. Let me see if I could pull it up. Hang on. Give me a minute.
I'm streaming it to Facebook too. So.
All right. Yeah. I got it, man. I got a bunch of stuff here. So let's do that search. Here it is. Yeah. Hang on. Cleveland Browns, they're live. Hang on. Okay, here we go.
This has been this is the best draft in a long time.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a minute and pull up the draft on my TV, but I won't turn it on, guys.
Hold on. I'm pulling them up.
I'm watching the draft right
here. He brings the brand of football that we want. AFC North back, exceptionally strong, physical, tough, productive 3-down guy. I know Deuce was extremely excited. Wanted to drive down and pick him up tonight. He transferred, up here in the Buckeye County, Buckeye State. He brings the brand of football that we want. AFC North back, exceptionally strong, physical, tough, productive 3-down guy. I know Deuce was extremely excited. Wanted to drive down and pick him up tonight. He transferred, up here in the Buckeye County, Columbus. Buckeye State. He brings the brand of football that we want. AFC North back, exceptionally strong, physical, tough, productive 3-down guy. I know Deuce was extremely excited. Wanted to drive down and pick him up tonight. He transferred, up here in the Buckeye County, Buckeye State. He brings the brand of football that we want. AFC North back, exceptionally strong, physical, tough, productive 3-down guy. I know Deuce was extremely excited. Wanted to drive down and pick him up tonight.
This is just repeating, right?
Up here in the Buckeye County, Buckeye State.
Yeah.
He brings the brand of football that we want. AFC North back, exceptionally strong.
I know. I'm like,
after the second, I'm like,
yeah. Same statement.
It's a 17-second clip. All right. All right. That's what it was. What's this live? Oh, no, there's a live one right now. Like... Hold on. I got the press conference.
Because it's a little longer.
Ooh. 9 more picks for the Vegas
tackles and change the line of scrimmage on his own. Sometimes you just can't block it perfectly.
There we go.
So I think that's a component to it. And also he's just really talented.
See, it says live in the bottom corner.
Squats over 600 pounds, runs under 4.5. So there's just, honestly, he's just a very gifted individual. I can't really
great draft pick.
Tell you how he does it all the time, So like I think that's just things that we're excited about. Like I said, you guys know we're playing in a division where there's some really good defenses that we're going to face, and their mantra is to stop the run game and get after the quarterback. So when you can have someone who can be just as physical as the guys he's going against, it only helps.
Will Johnson
with Quinshon again. What about his ability to catch passes out of the backfield and get involved in that aspect of the game? What did you guys see in that, and what do you envision?
Yeah, I think we envisioned him probably having to develop a little bit in that area, but more so just given the opportunities he had. He's definitely capable of catching the football.
Travion Henderson went to the Patriots
much in that phase. So look, none of these guys that we draft are ready-made, complete, I should say, players, and so that's probably one area he has developed, but we definitely saw the potential and the ability to do so. So that will only add to his ability to help us on all 3 downs.
So Glenn, your top 2 picks are defense, and they're pretty premeditated. We know the trade started two weeks ago to trade down, and now you had all night to meditate on this pick. So how do you explain to people with the worst offense in the league last year that you went defense?
Yeah, I think, Tony, like I mentioned, it's about really making sure we maximize the impact to the team, and I understand your question, but, we felt like these 2 guys, in terms of our long-term goal to build a competitive team consistently, were the best choices, So I think, look, we still have 2 picks today, 4 picks in day 3. There's still opportunities, there's still players to select on both sides of the ball that will help us, be better and contribute and produce. So I wouldn't say just because we took, 2 defensive players today that we're not going to, try to target players on the other side of the ball, or, that we're not aware of, some potential things we need to add to our team. I would just put it that way.
Fair question to ask. He said the worst offense. You sucked.
Yeah, thank you.
You sucked last year.
We had a horrible offense.
Hey, I appreciate, the honesty, and
that was a good, yes, you sucked.
No, it's just like it was just Tony Grossi being an asshole. And he just said, how can you explain to fans their first two picks being defense when the offense didn't? He could have just said underperformed, but he said 30 seconds.
He could have been more diplomatic, sure, but that's not his style. No, that's not why people listen to him so much, And
everybody's complaining.
So
okay, but we filled a huge need because you say, okay, it's a running.
Sure.
The quarterback class is not that good. All right, so you're going to read. Yeah, and there's so many really good running backs in this draft. We took players at positions of value.
Right.
That's what you did.
That's the word of the week, value. I've read it so many times that I hate it now. I hate that word. Can we please use a synonym? Please, people, get out the
commodity.
See? You sound smarter, Lou. You just made the audience one click smarter.
Indeed, I do. Well, speaking of being smarter, I rarely drink. Okay, Posh. I had a beer last night after I ate. I had a Michelob Ultra with the chicken fingers.
Okay.
Oh God.
And it just after the beer, I just had to. I belched.
Okay.
And the wind blew. The wind blew it right into Sherry's face.
Oh,
it was so bad.
And she's like, "Oh my God, I can taste it, Jesus!"
It's in my mouth. Oh.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, when you sit on Lake Erie, it's very windy.
It was very windy. I was like, I did not mean it. I did not mean for that to happen. I'm like,
he didn't do it intentionally, but it was so funny.
Yes.
Because it was just out of it. It was perfect timing because he belched and then there was this huge gust of wind.
Oh gosh. Don't say perfect timing.
Well, for that to happen to her, yeah, it was just.
It was very funny though. I was fighting it. I was air fighting it. I'm like.
I thought she was gonna vomit. To be honest with you. But I got a question. Since you're a nurse, Posh, I have a question for you. What is the difference between an oral thermometer and a rectal thermometer?
It's the same. What is where it depends on where you stick it.
I thought it would be the taste.
Oh God.
Ew, that's amazing.
That's
a good one.
That's oh, come on, that was a good one, Posh. That was a good.
That was a good one. That would have been a good defense against those nurses.
Oh God.
Oh yeah. Oh, I had.
Oh no, you never engage. Don't engage.
Yeah, they would have gotten gropier.
Yeah.
Don't engage.
Oh, it was. And I didn't encourage them. He didn't.
No, he looked slightly stunned for a second, like he was trapped. And I'm like, what do we do?
How many was it?
Huh?
What?
How many nurses was it?
3.
Oh.
It was 3 on 1.
It felt like 7.
It did. They all had
They were older. I would say you would say they were in their 50s.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, I'm in my 50s, so. But it's just, yeah. It was fun. It was funny. It was funny. What is
nurses? We work hard.
Yeah, that is true.
Party hard.
Thank you, James.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Nurses. Yeah. Oh my gosh! Please, for the love of God, what?
Get Emory Jones or Ursary.
Okay.
Okay. We'll see what they do.
What? Who's picking now?
Let me take a look. I think the Saints pick is in. Let's see, because I had Travion Henderson went to the Patriots, just so you know. Mm-hmm. Luther Burden III, the wide receiver.
Oh, he did? Okay, who did he go to?
Mizzou. He went to the Bears.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Luther went to the Bears. Oh my gosh.
Tyler Shook went to the Saints. That Louisville quarterback, that geriatric Louisville quarterback. Went to the Saints in the second round. He went before Jalen Milroe
and Shedeur Sanders.
If this keeps up, if this keeps up, Milroe or Howard could be available in the third round if they want a project quarterback.
What Shedeur Sanders got picked?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
He's
Tyler
Shough.
Tyler Shough. Yeah, he just went. This guy sucks. This guy sucks. Okay.
And he went before Shedeur.
Yeah. And the thing was, I think more Steeler fans were pissed that the Steelers didn't take him. Yeah.
I was praying.
Yeah.
I was praying Shedeur would not go to the Steelers.
Thorell, do you want to come back on?
Oh, here he is. Oh, sorry. I didn't. You could have put him back on. Sorry, you left, so I
saw him sitting there. I'm like,
I was waving.
I didn't see you, but thank you. Sorry, no. Tyler Shough just went to the Saints.
He's just sitting there.
The scariest thing about it, that's who they was linking the Browns to with those two picks. So it was linked to him.
Thank God. I did not want him. I had Brandon Whedon smell all over it.
Oh no, mayonnaise. Or no, I'm just kidding. I'm thinking of Will Levis.
So he a geriatric quarterback gone before Shedeur.
I don't want Milroe. I don't. Y'all can keep saying Milroe. I do not want Milroe.
Oh, Will Howard.
No, somebody schooled me on Milroe.
I can do Will Howard. I didn't like him at first, but I guess I can settle for him.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. I think whoever they draft now at quarterback will be a project behind Pickens and Flacco.
But let's take a minute and think about this. The Raiders did not pick Shedeur. Brady is the Raiders. They has a relationship with Shedeur. They didn't pick Shedeur.
Right. Not yet anyway, no.
Yeah.
The Bills are on the clock now with the 41st pick. So let's take a moment here. Let me go ahead and take a moment. We are going to take a moment here and pause for a break for our sponsors. Okay, thank you.
All
right, cool. Thanks. I just remembered to get that in. I'm writing it down
Good
now.
Job.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Thorell. I know you left, so I took you out. Just
no. You good.
All right. So trade Bills Bears. Wait a second. What's this trade? The Bills get the second pick, 3rd and 7th. Okay, they swapped some picks. So the Bears are getting some more picks in the second round.
Oh wow!
Yeah, the Bills are getting 2 more picks. The Bills moved up.
Mm-hmm.
I always love it.
They're coming to get a wide receiver.
Who do you think they're getting?
Jalen.
I don't know, but because they didn't bring Coop back, did they? They didn't bring Coop back.
Yeah, so. He was washed.
Yeah. So they need
agent guys too. By the way.
Pardon me.
Elijah Moore's a free agent.
Oh, that's my guy right there, but
yeah,
I don't think nobody gonna pick him up.
I just
wait a second. This is weird. The Yahoo app has Tyler Shough going to the Saints and the Bills
at the same time.
Yeah, I'm like, well, this isn't right.
Jalen Noel is available. Yep.
Who's still available?
Jalen Noel. I heard him. I said Jalen Noel. Then I heard on the TV him say Jalen Noel, wide receiver.
Well, but Buffalo's pick is in, but it's what the hell? Get that back on. Well, I got it on NFL Network. So anybody, yeah, I'm pretty happy. We pick again at 67, then we pick again at 94. You think about it, we turned the number 2 pick, dropped back 3 spots, and got Mason Graham, the linebacker out of use, Carson Schwezinger, and then we ended up getting Quinshon Judkins. So
yes,
I'm looking at this. These first three picks are like they're solid. I mean, it's very good.
We having a good draft right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because for a weak quarterback class, so we can wait. We can wait to the 3rd or the 4th round.
I like John. He's a friend and a colleague. It just he was on the draft Shedeur Sanders at 2 camp.
Oh,
he was in that camp. He was. I didn't agree with him. I said, we just need a quarterback. So I was like, you don't just take anybody there. You got to take somebody you're sure on.
Yeah, I don't mind getting Shedeur, but not at 2. I wanted Cam Ward.
Well, Cam Ward wasn't going to be there. I mean, Tennessee was set on him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I saw today, like Cam Ward's press conference, Warren Moon showed up and gave him a jersey.
Yes. Give him a jersey. Nice.
Yeah. God. Man, Warren Moon, that goes way back.
Mm-hmm.
The Oilers?
The Houston Oilers.
Yeah.
Yeah, he made it to the Hall of Fame. He's in.
Oh, he's in?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's in the Hall of Fame.
I hope
Warren
so.
Moon, I think so. Yeah, he belongs in there. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, he came out of the Canadian League winning Grey Cups.
Yep.
Yeah, they're there. So I forgot who's on the clock.
The Bills are still on the clock.
Bills are on the
They
clock.
they're walking out right now.
Yeah.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select TJ Sanders, defensive tackle of South Carolina.
Okay.
Took a
different
defensive
Sanders.
Okay.
Mm.
All right.
Wow. Yeah. I'm going to gauge Twitter right now. I'm going to see what kind of reactions we're getting here.
Who do they have? They just have Josh. Who do they have? Quarterback.
Well, I don't know if Von Miller coming back for their defense or they're getting Von Miller some help. So Von Miller about 85 years old. So
he has that chicken
that
farm.
defense
He has that chicken
Yeah.
farm he could retire to.
Yeah.
I'm ready
Yeah,
to work for him.
Get some help for him.
I got you, Throw. You got the Cleveland Browns are winning the draft. So I like that.
Mhm.
Let me see.
Mhm.
Yeah, you got Noah Olson's got his show going on. So
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
yeah,
He said he
let's
was
see.
going yesterday.
Let's see.
too.
What did Yvette have to say? Let me see.
Uh-huh.
Hang on, I gotta scroll up. Realize that no matter what happened yesterday, this was 12 hours ago. Okay, it's an old tweet.
Okay.
Yeah, never mind. It was 12 hours ago. I'm not gonna quote Yvette from 12 hours ago. Things have changed since then.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's see.
The Jets are pick is in.
The Jets picks in.
They got Justin Fields, right? That's their quarterback.
Yeah, that's the quarterback Fields.
Yep.
Yeah. Now, I hang out in Jet Spaces. There's like 50-50 about Justin Fields. It really is.
I would too.
Really is 50-50. Some of the fans want a QB. Others are, they want to ride with Justin. They just want to give him some good O-line. Some of them need to trade Breece Hall, and I'm like, sure, give him to me.
Right.
I know you really like him a lot.
Yeah. So, it's really split. It's really split.
I think the Bears messed up Justin Fields. I don't know if he can come back. I think he done.
You mean health
Yeah.
wise?
No, I mean I just don't. I think he's gonna be a
Messed him
career
up.
backup quarterback.
What do you think the outcome is for Caleb Williams, number 1 last year? What do you think's gonna happen with him? Do you remember how excited?
Who did they get in? Let me see what they got in the first round.
Mm-hmm.
They get him some help on the line.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
gotta see what
Poor
they got.
dude did so
Yeah.
bad. Poor dude. I was cheering for him. I was
Mhm.
excited to see him play, and he seems like such a positive person to have in the locker room, and he was full of excitement. And then, yikes, poor dude.
That's
Yeah.
dead and gone.
Poor dude.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, this is Tony Grossi's tweet from 10 minutes ago. Browns assistant GM Greg Cook said the team is aware of its offensive shortcomings and will address them over the rest of the draft. Top 2 picks were on defense. Well, thanks, Captain Obvious. Oh, I'm not even surly yet. I'm not even tired yet. Just give me time.
Well, that was me yesterday at the end. I'm like, I want to go home. I don't want to be here anymore. My
I know.
spine hurts. I don't want to. These seats suck. Bleachers.
Did you get this?
Just posted that. Yes.
Hi.
Yeah, okay. Hey guys. All right. Thanks, Brian. I just saw. I was perusing Twitter for a reaction, so I had to shit on Tony Grossi for a minute there. Yeah. Let's see. TJ Sanders, defensive tackle, went to the Bills, so they traded up for a tackle. Yeah. All right. And Jets pick is in. You said right?
Yes.
Okay.
What number?
42.
42. So yeah, we're getting there.
When did the Steelers pick again?
Let me take a look. Steelers will be picking. No, they don't have a second round pick because they sent it to Seattle for DK Metcalf.
Hi, Steelers fans. Yes.
Yeah. That's 18th. It's going to be the 18th pick, and the Seahawks will be picking because the Seahawks traded DK Metcalf. Yeah.
I think that in its own right made this the best draft for the Browns ever. What do you think?
That's right.
Yes.
That's right.
Yes.
So that's why they wanted them to get a quarterback so bad.
Terrell missed my joke. You missed the joke I made earlier. You missed one of my classic jokes.
It wasn't good.
No, it wasn't good. I know. I made them laugh. Did you hear the? Oh no! God, well, you got to tune into the Stew Pot, Sherry, on Sunday because I had a joke specifically for you.
Oh.
Yeah, I said, Sherry, this one's for you. Let me just because it's funny. You got to see it, but I told Corey, stop me if you heard this, and I said, this is a joke for Sherry. He's like, okay, say it, and I went, 2 Jews walk into a bar. They buy it.
Yeah.
And then Corey just went, I should have stopped you. It was perfect. I was like, that's good. Him and I, he'll tag my shit. It's funny. Yeah, I should have stopped you. Because I should have.
That's very funny.
Yeah. I'm not even getting slap happy yet. It's not even 8 o'clock yet. And I'm just like, gotta get my refill.
I know. I have
diet energy drinks.
That's what I got. In my fancy
Mason Taylor.
Oh my God. Huge.
No, he's good. He was. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Mason Taylor. Yeah, it's a good pick for them. The schedule's coming out May 14th, so that's a Wednesday night.
Yeah.
Yeah, should have fun.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Mason Taylor, what does he play?
Tight end he's at LSU. Yeah.
Okay, for the Jets.
You know, because I remember when the Patriots were picking before we were the 5th pick, everybody's like, who are they going to take? Who are they going to take? And I said, all I said, I remember telling John, I was like, I heard that Campbell guy, that LSU left tackle. I heard he's really good. I think they're going to take him. And they did. That left tackle, Will Campbell. Mm-hmm. So Patriots got a good tackle there. They got a good player. So let's see. Because they're not taking a quarterback. They already had they drafted a quarterback last year. Mm-hmm. Can't remember the dude's name for the life of me.
But, that's Jason Taylor's son. Wow.
Oh, it is? Jason Taylor from the Dolphins?
Yes.
Huh. God, I'm getting old. Wow. I'm getting old, man. I remember when he played.
Yeah.
When did he play? Learn. Was I living down there? Yes, I was.
Yeah, 20 years ago. Yeah. I can't remember what year he was drafted by the Dolphins, but it was when Parcells was running the Dolphins. Yeah.
49ers pick us up.
Yeah, I don't have a TV on here, so I am like dependent on you guys.
There's a run on tackles
in the office.
Collins from Texas. Alfred Collins. Yep. Nice. There's that tight end from Bowling Green. Do you think he's going in the 3rd? You know what I'm talking about? Rainin? The tight end from Bowling Green. People had him linked to the Browns. We'll see. Hey, if they take a project quarterback at 67, okay, I'm cool with it.
You're okay with that?
Yeah.
He doesn't
Yeah.
have to
Yeah.
he's not
Yeah.
going to start immediately.
He doesn't
What
need
was
to
the
start-
name? Milrose. I think we good.
As long as it's
And
not-
which other ones besides Milroe and Howard would you be okay with Sanders then? Sanders is still not picked, which is. Let me see. The Cowboys
I
might
mean,
take a flyer on them.
I would like.
You got the Cowboys,
out
Colts,
of
and
those-
Rams are the next three picks. But go ahead.
I would take Will Howard out of those three picks, all because of Stefanski. I don't like Stefanski's ego.
Ego. Okay. I thought Howard would fit in well with Stefanski's offense.
Yes.
I thought he would. Looks like Terrell just. All right, Terrell.
be
Something
back.
happened. All right, I'll
He's
bring him. No.
quarterback mic
It
drop.
started like
I
spinning.
saw it spinning.
Yeah, so it's okay. But I always said I thought Will Howard would fit fairly well in
I
the
just want a
Stefanski system.
quarterback.
Well, we'll get one. We'll get one. We got plenty of time. There's Dylan Gabriel's still on the board. the midget from Oregon.
So
Oh, yikes. That kid played really good
Yeah.
for, a little person.
So Posh, if I married two midgets, would that be bigamy?
Well, wouldn't one sit on the other one's shoulders and wear
Yeah,
like
pretty
a
much, yeah.
like a trench coat, like they're
Trench coat.
two or three kids like trying to
Yeah.
sneak into a rated R movie?
yeah, like a
Yeah.
Kevin
Yeah, he just disappeared. Terrell just
He
disappeared.
Yeah.
Ah, hey, bro.
Uh,
Let's see. Let me take a look at Twitter, see if there's anything we could put up. Some mean tweets. Got some notifications. He might message me. Okay. People like my comment of loving the pick.
what?
Oh. Let me see. Carmela said, "Hey, looking at your photo, I see that you've been. Have you seen you somewhere? Tell me where you're from. How old are you?"
Uh-oh.
Okay.
You got some bot action going on?
Nurses.
Yeah. You got the nurses.
Oh no, they found him.
I could have done the shutdown answer that I give all women.
I know.
No, my penis is too big. My penis is too big. Just back up. Yeah, just tell them my penis is too big and walk away.
Oh,
Yeah. Usually that works. They just stand there in shock, like, really? Yeah, here. Let me see. If you want, Brian Baldinger is doing film breakdown.
uh-huh.
Oh. You know who Brian Baldinger is?
Of
No,
course.
but his last name is hilarious.
Yeah, he replied a couple of my tweets. Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay, let me get him up.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let me do this. I'll get it up and I'll share the screen and we can listen to what he said. Okay, hang on. All right, let me do this. Me being tech savvy, huh? I'm Alessandra. All right, let's see. All right, and can you see it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Carson Schlesinger
There he
with
is.
the 33rd pick
Ah.
into the second round. I mean, this guy's got instincts, like crazy instincts. And then his game speed, I don't know how fast he runs. I don't remember. I don't even know if he ran. But his game speed is good because his instincts are good. So he gets a jump no matter what he's asked to do against Penn State right here. You watch this right here. Reads the cutoff block, and then he gets skinny, all right? Watch. He reads this, get skinny, get through that crack right here, and then make the tackle.
Yep.
All right? Those are instincts. Like when to get skinny like that, to get through the cracks so that guard can't get up and get
That crack.
and get on you. Here he
Get
is,
skinny.
right here. He just
I like
tries.
Get skinny.
The offensive guard across his face right here. Guard's got to block him. Bam, beat him. All right, now keep your eyes up.
Where is he?
Beat him in the next hole.
49.
The
49.
play ends.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like this is a good football.
Yeah, number
player,
49 at
right?
UCLA.
Right? 1
Okay.
year of major production for the Bruins.
Still learning how to look at film.
Like
Okay.
you watch this full speed chase right here.
Oh my
Here it
God.
comes.
Oh
He's
my
good.
God.
He's fun to watch now. Like
Yeah,
he had
he can play.
90 solo
Mhm.
tackles for the Bruins this year.
Oh my,
Like,
I'm a
all right,
fan.
you want to defend your goal line? Here you go.
Yeah.
Boom.
Browns got themselves a good linebacker. I thought there was Jihad Campbell. I thought there was Jalen Walker, and I thought there was Carson Schlesinger at inside linebacker.
No, he didn't.
So the getting skinny, like, he did something that I feel like my mom would do by like getting like recording that on his
the Cowboys
TV
just
and like
took
holding
Donovan
his
Ezra-Rock
phone
too.
up to it.
Yeah, so Shador Sanders is still on the board. Donovan Ezra-Rock too went to the Cowboys.
Yeah, Edge, Boston College. Okay.
Yeah. Cool.
Dreamed of playing wide receiver, but switched to Edge in high school.
Yeah. All right.
And
That
I
was-
mean,
Oh, here he is.
Schlesinger looks very
You're
Hollywood
back.
too.
Yeah, we
It
were
looks
just
like he
looking.
could
We
be,
were just showing film of Schlesinger from Baldinger was breaking down his game film at UCLA.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's
looks
making
like
play.
he looks like he could be
Middle
a
linebacker.
star of any one Hollywood Hallmark movie, like Summer Beach, blanket bingo type
No.
California boy.
I'm the country guy that shows the city girl how to live in a Hallmark movie.
He has Hallmark movie quality about him.
Yes, he does.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
They
Picked it up, and
Yeah.
that's what happens in SoCal.
You know what was funny was just off topic completely was that George Clooney did an interview and his hair's all dark now and he dyed his hair.
Does
I
it look
would never
bad?
do that. Oh, it looks terrible.
Oh yeah.
It looks terrible. I would never do that. I had a friend that
You gotta
did
look
that,
it
and
up.
it's just like, oh, just
It's
if
so-
you're getting old, just be gray. Shut the fuck up. Just be gray. And I'm just like, yeah,
Embrace it.
There's a Rock who went to the Cowboys. So the Cowboys went edge. They passed on Shador. The Colts and Rams are up next, and the Cardinals.
So
And the Raiders.
The Colts pick is in.
Colts pick is in. Okay, I got it.
So it's Colts, Rams,
Cardinals, and then Raiders. And Bengals.
Then the Raiders. And the Raiders gonna pick Shador.
You think so?
Could be. I mean, yeah, they could be. They don't have. Yeah. No.
They spent a contract on Geno Smith, but that
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah,
hurt
they did. Yeah.
Maybe Seattle. Well, Seattle just spent all that money on Sam Darnold, right? Yeah. We think? Do you see the Cardinals taking him?
Nah.
What about the Rams? The Rams might because Stafford's getting
Matt
old.
Stafford, Matty boy.
That'd probably be the one. Colts, they might be disappointed with Anthony Richardson. He hasn't really been panning out, but you don't think so?
No, I'm not saying Anthony Richardson ain't been doing nothing.
Yeah. They had to bench him because he blew up. He was winded. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they picked the Ohio State guy. Tuiwalu. Oh, good player. Tuiwalu. Oh, Buckeyes are starting to come off the board.
Yes.
Ohio State players.
Yep, Ohio State players are coming. And now you got the Rams are up there on the clock, and they got the pick from the Falcons.
Did Jack Sawyer come off the board? Did he get picked yet?
I don't think so.
I don't think
no,
so.
Sawyer's still on the board. You think
that's a nice pick? We could come back. We can get a DT, a linebacker, and an edge rusher and Sawyer. Oh my goodness, that'd be a nice line.
Yeah, Schwartz just won Hanukkah right there. Happy guy.
Right.
When we sort of start helping with our O line, okay, Bitonio is still going to come back, right, for the new season, right? He's not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we got Bitonio and Teller coming back. Our guard.
Okay. When are we going? Yeah, we want to fortify them. Yeah, when are we going to fortify?
Let's see what they're gonna do. Hang on.
But when I was saying earlier about the quarterbacks, where I take Will Howard because Stefanski's cockiness and dumbness and just being Stefanski is we spent, everybody like to talk about Deshaun Watson's contract, 230, 50, I can't remember what they always say. We spent that much money on a quarterback and you couldn't cater to your quarterback. You couldn't change your playbook, which is a under center playbook, for somebody we just spent our franchise.
Yep.
You couldn't.
So if he wouldn't do that for a $250 million quarterback, he definitely ain't gonna change his playbook for a rookie that's getting 10, 15 million. So we need. I'll take Will Howard because he plays under center, and that's the only reason why Joe Flacco looked good, because he under center and he can. The play action work only works for quarterbacks under center.
All right.
Right. You have Ketley Platt said Carson Schlesinger was drafted in round 2, pick 33 of the 2025 draft class. He scored an unofficial 9.86 RAS out of a possible 10. This ranked 46 out of 3,204 linebackers from 1987 to 2025. I have no idea what those numbers mean or if that means anything.
Some people say we reached on our linebacker, but I don't think we reached.
What do you think of Kyle McCord sitting behind Flacco and Pickett for a year?
That's another
That's a good
one.
idea. That's a good idea.
That's a possibility.
Solid.
Yeah, but I don't want Milroe. Don't want Milroe.
Yeah, you're dead set against Milroe. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm more of a Howard guy.
I don't want a quarterback that playing shotgun, because we already see with Deshaun that it don't work. And the coach is not going to change his system. He's going to keep the same system. So
right.
But here's the thing, though: if we get somebody like Howard, do you want some? That means the whole 31 teams know your plays, will know your style of play, and be able to. You know what I mean? Does it make you so predictable?
If I know our playbook, they know the playbook. That's his style. His style is play action. And that's why Joe Flacco looked good. That's why Jameis Winston looked good.
Yeah, this is that was a new one from Frank, from James Frank.
All right, we'll go back. I thought you were talking about that. My buddy said the linebacker guy is a stud and wanted him on the Bengals. Okay. And McCord in the 4th, 5th. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
There'll be guys to pick later. I mean, we've got plenty of picks. We got plenty.
They all about the same.
Yeah. But the 2 picks today so far, yeah, very good.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love it.
Okay, so this is the
I didn't know this. The mother of Pittsburgh Steelers first round pick Derek Harmon died Thursday night shortly after her son was selected 21st overall in the draft.
Yeah, he came out. What he said, he wanted to get she was like in hospice or something like that. So after the draft, he went to the hospital to see her because that was her dream. Being an NFL.
He did get a chance to tell her that, Mom.
Look how God worked. I love it.
Tony Grossi is so dramatic. Browns select Ohio State running back Quinshawn Judkins, number 36. Okay, at number 36, the offensive drought is over. Yeah. He's such a drama queen.
Yeah, James. That was sad.
Yeah,
that was sad that he.
Well, it was kind of beautiful. It was pretty beautiful.
Yeah. I remember.
I mean, it's terribly sad. But it was beautiful. It was poetic. You know that.
It was kind of like
That he made it there just to, he got drafted and made it there just to tell her.
Yeah.
That's yes.
I wonder if Garrett texted Schlesinger. We'll see.
Michael,
tell me about your hair care routine.
Okay, the Rams is up.
Okay. He's a draft baby.
Okay.
I think AB has a draft baby too. His daughter. Yeah, I think it was his daughter was born.
Terrence Ferguson.
Yeah. Long-time girl, Sophia. Look at the dogs.
There's a dog. I'm missing it. Dang.
Dogs where?
I'm supposed to say dogs where?
What are you talking about, Posh?
Okay. The dogs.
You had an edible.
There you go. There you go.
It just kicked in.
Yeah.
So,
She said dogs.
Bergens, are you looking at ESPN or ABC? I'm looking at ABC.
I'm looking at the NFL Network.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on the NFL Network.
Okay,
yeah.
But you take an edible.
The dogs were in the proposal.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, water labradoodles, and they were like posed perfectly.
All right. When's the next pick? I got the
Another
Cardinals.
tight end off the board.
Yeah. Well, the Cardinals. What do you think? What do you think the Cardinals?
No, they good at quarterback unless they're gonna trade theirs, but it's gonna Shador. Oh, it's in already. Dang.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I heard that. He's trying to tell them to go fast.
Tell them what?
Roger Goodell is trying to tell them they
need.
Keep it moving, guys.
He needs to play the music like they do at those award shows. You know, you have to have music for them.
Probably for the rain, because you can't tell them to go fast. They got
really?
5 or 6 minutes. They got their time. But I guess with a storm coming in.
Will Johnson went to the Cardinals.
Okay,
that's that cornerback from Michigan. He was supposed to be a top 10 pick.
Yes.
Got him at 47. It's something with his knee spooked a lot of GMs and stuff.
Yes.
So,
this stuff happens all the time.
Yeah, they said. I was talking to my boy. He a Michigan fan, and he said that his knee is somewhat good, but he won't. He probably got a max of like 7 to 10 years in the league, or how bad his knee is. But like the comment said, he's a dog. He's the best corner that came out.
Well, people were comparing Travis Hunter as the best corner and best receiver, and you know, Otani. He's the next Otani. He's the Otani of football. So I was like, well,
I like the corner out of Florida State. I would like to get him.
Yeah. Well, a lot of rumors that you hear, a lot of mock drafts. It's like all that stuff. Just I don't even do it because it's just you just work yourself up over.
Yeah, and it's one trade that changed everything.
Oh yeah.
Well, our trade did everything. Everybody. Oh, there goes my mock draft.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm going to stay into the Cincinnati pick, and then I start making meatball sliders for my church pie.
Oh, that's fine.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Actually, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to be right back.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah. Hang on.
It's right now it's Texans on the clock, and then the 49th pick is Cincinnati.
I thought the Vegas was coming up. What? Was Vegas traded again?
Maybe. And then 50 is Seattle.
Vegas trade?
Maybe they
did. Yeah, the Vegas traded out again.
Yeah.
Wow. No.
You thought they were coming up next?
Who's next?
You thought Raiders were coming up next? So it's right now Houston, Texans on the clock. 48th, as the 48th pick. 49th is Cincinnati, and then 50th is Seattle.
Gotcha.
Raiders looks like it's going to be 58th pick. 50 Ravens. 60 Detroit Lions. 61 is men.
The Cardinals truly confident at this point in the draft in selecting him.
62 is Bears.
For a guy in the top 5.
They moved back 10 spots.
Yeah, 63 is KC. 64 is Eagles. 60. Okay, and then they stopped there. So and that's gonna be round 2. Jaden Higgins.
The Texans pick is in, then it's the Cincinnati Bengals. So how y'all feel about this draft so far?
I'm feeling
so far so good.
Proud. I'm feeling hopeful. The cherry on top is what are we doing with Nick Chubb? I think if we announce, let's let the energy of the trades die down, and then let's go ahead and announce Nick Chubb next week. Let's do it. Okay, so did he test his free agency?
He is a free agent.
Okay, so has he? I haven't heard anything. Has he called NFL teams? Did he test?
I don't think they would disclose that.
Okay.
I mean, no, he a free agent. I mean, they could call him. He could call them. He has no buyers right now. Everybody, yeah.
And if if he did have a couple bites, I don't think he'd disclose that.
Yeah, I mean,
there's no reason really, unless it's like he's leaving. Then but
he still want to be a Browns and give a Browns a chance.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he would be. Exactly.
Is he after the draft?
I think he'd be a great mentor to have in the locker room, for the rookies and whoever else is left over. And
well, I think they owe it to him to bring him back.
Oh, absolutely.
I know it's a business, but hey,
I know I hate that part. That's the part I hate the most, the business part. Because I like the people part. I love the people part. Hate the business part.
Yeah.
That's why.
But those two injuries, we can't spend that much money on him. So I'm saying Nick Chubb to only get a 1-year contract just to see what that knee is about. And
for 1 second, guys.
Sure.
And I think that's why we got us a running back that he might, sad to say, he might be done in Cleveland after this year.
Yeah. I mean, those were catastrophic injuries to come back from on top of everything.
Yes. Or he could come back healthy and we had Nick Chubb like we had him in Hunt.
That would, oh man.
Yeah.
That was beautiful. The 1-2 punch. I love that.
Yes. We can bring that back. Bring the band back.
Yeah. Bring the band back together.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but we still need another wide receiver. We got, I don't know what
Jerry Jeudy.
You said what?
I said we got Jerry Jeudy. I think it was his birthday. Was it yesterday or the day before?
But yeah, I mean, we got Cedric Tillman. We got Cedric Tillman and what's the other rookie we got a couple years ago? I don't know. Tillman.
Hey.
Tillman last year did we get Cedric Tillman last year or 2 years ago?
I think it was 2 years ago.
2 years ago, and who was last year's rookie?
Michael Hall and Zach Zinner.
Wide receiver.
Thrash, Jamari Thrash.
Yeah, Jamari Thrash. So those are our 3 wide receivers right now.
Okay.
And no hands, Nick Chubb. I mean, Njoku.
Njoku.
No hands.
That's the kind of. Okay, so they're saying right now, Browns' biggest needs: QB, O lineman, edge, running back, wide receiver. That's what they're saying on NFL.
Yeah.
Ursary went to the Texans at 16.
Oh, okay. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, good pick.
Mm-hmm.
Bengals are up.
What they're gonna do with their defensive end? He want to trade or he want some money?
Who wanted it?
Was it Hickerson? Hickerson? What's their defense?
Yeah. I know who you're talking about.
They paid both of their wide receivers, but they didn't pay him. He demanded a trade.
Yeah.
Or he gonna retire. I can't remember.
Or whatever he does.
Yes, it would.
Yeah. So Cincinnati fans. Plus, they're also asking for money for a stadium too.
Yes, they're trying to pull a Cleveland move, and we're gonna move.
The latest I heard about that was that the Ohio State Senate has their bill. They're putting their version of the budget together, and they're going to have DeWine's tax plan where he's going to double the gambling tax or the gaming tax,
and
then So I guess with the two versions of it, they're going to reconcile it and figure it out and then send it to his desk. So either one, I think either way, it's just not a matter of if it's going to happen, it's be a how,
Yes.
So actually the Governor DeWine's plan, I kind of liked. It was pretty simple and easy to understand. Did Posh just take off or hang on? I know she was going to leave after the Bengals. Heck, I'll just
put her down there.
Yeah.
Can you put Posh in the corner? Dang.
Nobody puts
she on timeout. She on timeout.
It just went. It went
no,
black,
I saw.
Yeah, so Demetrius Knight Jr. to the Bengals, linebacker.
Okay.
And South Carolina, SEC linebacker. Yeah, I know she said she was going to leave.
Yeah.
So
there she is.
I chose the wrong one. Demetrius Knight.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Now, if you need to go, you can go.
Yeah.
Did you want to talk UFL before?
Yeah, let me talk UFL.
Please
go ahead.
So guys, I'm gonna step away. I may come back if I get a chance, but
sure. We'll be here.
Before I go, I wanted to talk UFL. If you guys have not been watching spring football, this is the week. I was blessed to be on at XFL Jim's show this week. If you get a chance, go ahead and give him a follow. I was on a show recently. Go ahead and interrupt me if something comes up.
Well, Seattle's pick is in, but they're not announcing it yet.
Okay. And so I was, but spring football, for those of you who don't know, is The Rock and his ex-boo. They combined the USFL with the XFL 2 years ago. The teams are only in certain towns, but the players live in Arlington. They fly out to those towns. Go ahead and download the UFL app. I live in St. Louis, where the Battlehawks, the most engaged fans are. I've been blessed to be covering the spring football for Bougie Sports these past 5 weeks. If you have not been watching it, make sure you watch it, because XFL Jim explained that week 5 is when men, like, the bottom becomes the top and the top becomes the bottom. It's like the witching hour. It's like the witching hour of the 10 weeks, the week 5. Those that are winning are just there. The men realize they got to put down film, because the goal is maybe after the 10-week season is over to maybe step your feet to make it into the NFL. But do watch my show on Tuesdays. Where I review the week or coming up week. I do fun things like give awards, like the NFL You Could Have Had award to players that missed out on keeping that player, or I See You Boy award, where I identify players that really made their mark. I put my own Bougie Sports spin on it, so really spring football is where it's at. It's on, there's a game going on right now, Memphis Showboats. But Memphis Showboats against the Stallions, I do believe, but definitely if you can't catch it, Hakeem Butler is back.
You love him so
much. Hakeem Butler is healthy. He is back. The Battlehawks is the best team.
Yeah.
Watch. But definitely.
What about San Antonio? What about San Antonio?
Yes, he's a bad Mamma Jamma too. So yes, definitely catch it. Battlehawks tomorrow. The Panthers are going to be at the Battlehawks tomorrow.
Okay. What time? What time is that game?
That game is 7:00 Eastern.
So 6:00 your time.
Yeah, ESPN.
Okay.
Yeah, but that one is a good game. It's a good way to, if you've got casual, like, female friends or whatever, it's a really good way to get.
Oh, none of my female friends are ever casual.
That was a really terrible time to take a drink.
But UFL is it's affordable,
especially the nurses. Yes. Sorry, Bosh.
But you guys have a good night. I'll be
you too. And for a side note, the Steelers don't pick until the 19th pick of the 3rd round. That's their next pick.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so they got a while yet.
Okay. I
We're
may
watching
hop
you,
back
Ian.
in.
Tomlin's taking a nap. What's that?
I may hop back in if we pick like Shador or something crazy. I will hop back in. But
All right, thanks for coming.
Meatball sliders, and I may hop back in and show you my meatball sliders.
Yeah,
That's what I'm talking about right there.
all right.
And don't make a nasty joke, Lou, about that.
No.
We're gonna wait for you to leave.
No. I make all my jokes. I didn't even get started yet, man. I mean, God, there's nothing. All right, that's why certain people don't have me on their podcast. They know me to make jokes.
Make a joke about me.
Like, oh,
yeah, I am.
Can't have this guy come on.
Meatball sliders are great. A great
keep it clean. Oh my
snack,
God.
a great snack to have. Great snack to have for football season.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back
awesome.
on to show you my meatball sliders.
Hey, thanks for coming on, Posh. We'll see you later. Anytime.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye, Posh.
Bye.
Yeah.
Oh, the Seahawks picking. Oh, somebody's son. There was a guy played for the Seahawks. He was on the House Hunter show in Seattle, and him and his wife and kids were looking for a house. This dude's like, I couldn't remember his name. He wasn't a star player, but he was like 6'4", 250 pounds. I was like, this guy's huge.
Yeah, that market is expensive.
Arroyo from Miami went to Seattle.
Okay.
Yep, that's it. He's a good tight end. Yep. Very athletic.
About the third or the fourth tight end that just went in this round.
Yeah, a lot of tight ends are going.
Oh yeah, they eating them up now. I ain't heard really too many wide receivers.
There's still good running backs available too.
Oh, from Miami. Oh, that's Cam Ward's tight end. Yes.
Yeah. Arroyo. Mm-hmm. I heard a lot of good things about him.
Oh, would have liked to have him.
Yep. He went to Seattle. Hey, like a lot of this is a crapshoot, so
for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Might get a Kellen Winslow. I'm a soldier.
Gets on a motorcycle and nearly ends up with a missing leg.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, let me see. Let's see. The Panthers are up now.
When they say a trade, yeah, I guess
that's always terrifying.
Well, they might have to pick that whoever was up, they might have traded to the Panthers. I just looked up and I saw trades.
Yeah, from the Broncos.
Oh, Denver traded their pick. Okay.
Yeah.
The Denver Broncos have traded the 51st pick to the Carolina Panthers. With the 51st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Nick Scorton, DN, Texas A&M.
Okay. A lot of edges are going and tight ends are going. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, right after just like what we have 4 running backs already gone off the board, which was Genty, Hampton, Judkins, and then Henderson. So Caleb Johnson's still up there, and Scadaboo is still there too.
Yes,
everybody loves this Scadaboo kid.
And his name
I hear the name a lot.
I love the name.
Yeah, I think I heard them use the term like an NCAA tournament guys get drafted high in the NBA because they had a good tournament. He's kind of like the equivalent of that, but with the I've heard other podcasters use that term with Will Howard, but I think Scadaboo might be a good one too because nobody knew who this guy was until the college football playoffs.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, he's a player, I guess, because he was out. Yep. So next is it's Tennessee who traded it from the Steelers, then the Seahawks, now Tennessee. This was the Steelers pick.
Okay.
But this would have been their second round pick, but the Seahawks traded. Yeah. A lot of wheeling and dealing. Oh man. So, anybody else coming on? No, I haven't heard from anybody today. Oh, I invited a bunch of people. I appreciate you coming on, Terrell. Thank you.
Oh, zero problem.
Oh yeah. It's been a while since we talked, so I was just like,
yes, sir.
Yeah. What your friend? I remember I had. You know what? That was the day of the Super Bowl. Your friend, I was going to get on with him.
Oh, Big Dog Willie.
Yeah, Big Dog Willie. And it just, but I remember because everybody was going live on StreamYard that day. It like crashed.
Oh, yeah. I remember how upset you were for the
because I did the
Corey's
stupid. We did it. So yeah. Oh, I got some bad jokes here.
Oh no.
Well, no, because we had.
Wait,
we
let
had
me take
I had
beverage
a
first.
meeting. I had a meeting from work.
Yeah, get your drink in first.
Yeah, we had a 1:00 meeting at work today.
Okay.
And I just kind of said, I told the joke, and we were meeting remotely. Like, well, we're meeting on a Zoom meeting. So I said, does this make me remotely funny?
That's a good one. That's a good one. I give you that one.
Sure, that's
the one I said. The one I said to Posh, I asked her, "What's the difference between an oral thermometer and a rectal thermometer?" And she was like, "Well, they're both the same, pretty much." I said, "Well, it's the taste." So that's what I told her. Yeah.
Okay, you've been working on.
Make sure my wife's not around because sometimes I wake up grumpy. Other times I let her sleep. Hey-o. Yeah. Hey. All right. It's funny because Lysandra, I'll run the jokes by her. I'll write them and I'll text them to her, and she'll tell me if they're good or not. Oh, the Tampa Bay just put in a pick. This is 50. We're at 53 already.
Yep.
Moving along. I got a commercial. Well, the Cavs aren't playing, so that's not till tomorrow at 1.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to leave you. I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Oh,
okay. Thank you for the invite.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Terrell. You have a hey man, anytime. We'll do a show if you want to. Are you real quick? Are you going to the Top Dog tailgate on the 31st next month?
May, yeah, it's
May
at the 31st. End of May.
It's at the end of May. The Bark in the Park. Remember how they had that?
Is that the same one we went last year?
Yeah, but it's May 31st.
I ain't know nothing about it, but yeah, I got to look at my work schedule.
Yeah, talk to Top Dog tailgate on X. So he'll give you all the.
Yeah.
All right, man. We'll see you there. Yeah, because I know the Burning River guys. They're going to be there, and I'll probably hang out with them, and some other podcasters will be there too. So cool. I'm happy to be there. All right, man. You have a good night. Thanks, brother.
Right.
Take care.
Take care.
Get off my fucking podcast. I'm pissed.
Anytime I get a text, my watch goes off. I'm like, wow.
I could say something, but I won't. I am somebody. Let's see if anybody's like reacting on Twitter. What do you guys make of Shedeur Sanders not being drafted yet? Oh, First Lady says Shedor's going to be Mr. Irrelevant. First Lady said that. Like, wow.
The last one taken. Oh man, could you imagine?
Yeah. Catherine Hickman came on. Yeah, she's the assistant GM too. She came out and talked about. Yeah, I could pull that.
I like
up.
her. Yeah, she's really cool.
Live 24/7. Now available on your phone, smart TV, and connected devices. Spectrum News, your community connection.
Deborah McMichael, Steve McMichael's ex-wife, posted a picture of their wedding day because Steve McMichael, he passed away. Mongo McMichael, yeah, he played for the Bears and he was also a wrestler. He was bedridden. He had ALS.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he was suffering for a while. He got into the Hall of Fame last year. He got in.
Lyme disease. Trust me, you don't know the full story. We are Global Lyme Alliance. We have answers.
Oh, Judkins. This is funny. McNeil posted this reflog.
Mm-hmm.
Judkins was in the bathroom when the Browns tried calling him.
Really?
Yeah.
I love it. That's
I was
amazing.
poop. I was taking a dump. That's what I was doing.
Could you imagine? And I'm sure he has an iPhone and they were trying to FaceTime him.
Yes.
He had to like turn it down because he was on the toilet.
No, the phone was out there. He didn't take the phone in with him.
Oh, thank
I do
goodness.
not answer the phone while I'm peeing. It's not that important. You can wait.
Yeah, agreed. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. The Browns and Nick Chubb have had dialogue on a return per Ian Rappaport. So that's good. Okay.
Okay, that's something. That's a little grain of salt, I suppose. I have a feeling that they'll put him on a 1-year contract and give him, the minimum for a vet,
Yeah.
I think it's the gentlemanly thing to do,
Yeah, I think they will. Ooh, John Cena, Randy Orton is set for WWE Backlash in St. Louis.
Who do you got in that horse race? The guy in the jorts?
Guy in the jorts. Guy in the jorts. Can't go wrong.
Coles are selling out of them now, all because of John Cena. Everybody wants jorts.
Let's see. All right, Benjamin Morrison, cornerback Notre Dame, went to Tampa Bay. Packers are on the board, and they say the pick is in. The pick is in.
That's why they were singing "Go Pack Go."
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're in Wisconsin. I got to tell you.
I would love to see Lambeau.
Oh.
I feel like that's the football mecca.
Oh yeah, the Packers. I told you that story when I got stuck on a plane with a Packers fan, and this is the way he talked to me for like 2 hours.
And you said he didn't stop talking.
He didn't stop talking. He didn't give me a word in edgewise. He just kept going on and on about Aaron Rodgers and the Packers. I got to tell you. I think I'm just like sitting there like, oh dear God, what did I do? Kind of like it's like the Midwestern version of Ethan. So.
Oh no! Now, sir, you're not punch drunk yet.
Oh no! I'm just fucking.
I know you're kidding.
I was yawning a little bit.
I heard it. I'm like, that's contagious, good sir.
Yeah, we're all gonna start. Who are they booing? Who did they pick? Oh, they're booing. No,
the commish.
Yeah, it says Packers selection. People are throwing shit. What the fuck?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got to tell you. Oh, the Packers are going to pick here in the second round. They traded it yesterday to get that Jackson Dart guy to the Giants. Yeah.
I kind of wanted Jackson Dart.
Yeah, I know. But he's not on the board anymore, so nothing you can do about it. Yeah.
I know. There's no.
C'est la vie, say the old folks. That's what they do. You betcha. I got to tell you. I could do that all night, just so you know.
Oh, great. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Yay.
Tell me more. Tell me you're annoying without telling me you're annoying. I get, there's times I'll do stuff and my wife will just like, will you stop?
Oh my! Did you tell her about the nurses? Did you tell her?
No, I didn't.
She wouldn't get a kick out of that. No.
What y'all got to eat in there? Got them.
I would have, I would have intervened. I got.
No, I'm
just kidding. I know.
North Carolina State tackle Anthony Belton, and of course, Packers fans are cheering. Yay! We didn't know who this guy was. Oh, great. Good for them. No, I do. I mean, I don't have anything against Packers fans. It was just that one guy. I was like, I just figured, okay, let's have a conversation and pass the time on an airplane. And I'm like, wow, I should have just fallen asleep. Should have just taken a nap. Oh yeah, what? Oh yeah, let me tell you. Oh, jeez. Yeah. All right. So Anthony Belton, who is up next? What's up next? Okay, we got the 23rd pick in the second round is the Los Angeles Chargers.
Los Angeles Chargers.
Oh God, how long ago how long ago was this question?
I think just now, 8:45.
Came in hot. Okay, Brian, how was Journey? I loved it. Yeah, go ahead.
Phenomenal. It
Good
wasn't
show.
their lead singer, Steve Perry, but their new lead singer is just flawless.
Sounded just like him.
Incredible.
Just like him.
Yeah. And they play so much heavier in real life than what you hear their studio albums, because I liked it so much more than whatever I've heard on the radio, because I'm like, all right, sure.
It was a good show.
It was really,
everybody had a
really
good
great.
time. Yeah.
It was fun.
Yeah, I was thinking, I wonder what they're going to do next year for a draft party.
They're like, this is it.
No more.
This is it. No more funsies for you guys.
They took a gamble doing outdoor watch-along party.
Did. Today's weather is garbage in Cleveland.
Yep.
Right?
This more than likely would have been like today. And I would have maybe went, but I wouldn't have been out.
Stayed.
Yeah, I would have been
hiding somewhere in a covering. Everybody would have been up in like the 500s under the awnings, or the 300s where they're awnings or whatever. Yeah.
Who is this guy? Trey Harris, wide receiver, Ole Miss, went to the Chargers. So yeah, Journey was fun. Journey was a blast.
A lot of fun.
Hey, check out who just joined us. Hey, Steve, thanks for joining us.
Steve is here.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
All right. I'm on an iPad and I'm on vacation.
I was going to say you're on vacay. This is on vacay, Steve.
Trey Harris, the receiver, just went to the Chargers. So
what
do you think of the draft so far, man?
I wasn't disappointed with the trade from yesterday. I don't know anything about the linebacker. Do you? That was a bit of a surprise for me.
From what I've seen, the research and everything, he's one of the best. He's like a first-round talent. He's very good.
I know Daniel Jeremiah had a pretty good write-up. I think he was his 40th best prospect for NFL Network. I just was surprised. I mean, I don't know if that reads more into JOK and there's issues with that. I mean, we were
saying the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, that maybe they needed to start thinking about. But JOK wasn't a middle linebacker. This guy played middle linebacker.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah, and I had up a clip of Baldinger, Brian Baldinger, analyzing his film. And what's that?
You ever see Baldy with his one finger? That's
awesome. Yeah. Because he was showing the film and how good of a player this guy was. And
nice. I love the Junkins pick. I like Henderson.
Yeah. He sure does.
Yep. Sanders is sliding. Yep.
Yeah, sure does. Thanks for joining us, man.
Yeah.
It's good to see your face in that corner.
Milroe's still on the board. Will Howard's still on the board. And Shedeur Sanders is still on the board.
Right. That's wild.
Johnson, Iowa running back, is still on the board. So
yeah,
there's players still out. Yeah. There's a lot of talent still out there. So yeah, I remember, just to give you an idea, we watched the Journey concert. It was great. I even sent you a clip.
Yeah, you did.
Well, I kept going live because I was like excited. Sure. Did you catch any of that?
Oh, yeah. I watched a bunch of yours. Yeah. I saw pictures of you guys. And then, Lou, I saw your text earlier. Looked awesome.
Yeah.
It was great. And I understand the FOMO. I feel bad if I enhanced it. That was not my intention.
We wish you were there, man. We would have had a blast. We
do wish
we ran
you were
into
there.
A bunch of people. Like, I got to meet some people that I have never seen before in person, including Ethan, Heather, the other Heather, rare Heather, not Heather Love Buckeyes. And then we got to do some stuff. So
Mrs. Steve, hello.
Hey. My wife.
Nice to meet you.
That's
I'm trying to think. Yeah, how you doing? When the
to
trade
meet
happened, people booed. People were mad.
Oh, people like.
Oh yeah.
As soon as they booed, they were very upset. And then after
when
the
Jacksonville
pick,
took Hunter,
people
they were
were
just like,
leaving. They just left. They didn't stick around for the Journey encore. They were leaving like we
Journey
lost
did
the
an
game.
encore of Don't Stop Believing after the pick. Wyatt Teller came out, said a few words. Journey played Don't Stop Believing.
Now, was there an opening act or no? Just them by themselves?
No, it was just them.
Yeah, Bridget Light came out and said something, and then they came on later. Yeah,
yeah, she was the
say?
MC for the night.
Stadium pretty full or decent crowds? It didn't look all that great, but I know some shots were from earlier. You know,
I would say there's about 30,000 people were there.
Okay,
really, I did not think it was that many
because the field was filled.
No, I don't
think people.
It seemed to me like it was lesser than I would have anticipated.
It was more people started showing up later. I'm just taking a wild guess. I don't
know. I don't think it was that many. I didn't think it was many. Even with the pack of the people in the front, it seemed kind of
it wasn't
populated.
Sparse. Yeah, it wasn't horrible, but it was funny because pretty much it was sit wherever you wanted. You had your sense, but then Sherry's like, "Yeah, come on down," because we were up in the 500s at first, and then I saw Lauren up there. Then we went down. Yeah, cool. No, I'm just saying. Let me try to think. I'm trying to think what else was going on that night. That there was another quick story because we were telling stories about what.
And the Monsters were playing the Calder Cup too, so there were a lot of people at that. Yeah, that I'm sure probably had a really big crowd for that.
Yeah. I got all the emails from the Browns. I know they're saying get there a little early. There's other events going on down.
It wasn't that big of a deal. I took the Rapid. I was fine.
Nah, looks like you guys had a great time. I saw you got to me. I saw you were a bodyguard for somebody. Who was it?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, she was my bodyguard. That was Heather.
Heather, okay.
Yeah, that was a joke.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, next to her, I mean, come on. I mean, Jesus, like.
Well, I gave my ticket to my buddy, John.
Yeah.
We have our own ticket. Then I got the email about additional tickets. So I'm like, well, hell, I'm going to get 2 more. And I reached out. I reached out to Brown Spider and asked him because he got rid of his season tickets.
Yeah. And
so I was
he's
like, hey,
in North Carolina, I think.
Yeah. I asked
on vacation or something.
Tickets, and then he said him and First Lady were going to be in North Carolina. So he passed them on to another lady with her son. So
Bears are picking now.
So what overall? I mean, how do you guys feel?
Seth Rollins is out picking announcing the Bears pick. Seth freaking Rollins. What am I thinking? I don't know.
Yeah. I think I still kind of think they're going to take a quarterback at some point.
That's what I think too.
They are, but it's going to be a project guy. They're going to look for. Yeah, it's not going to be a guy that's going to start right away, or they're going to see if we could work with this guy, we can do it.
Right.
So
I figured I actually was expecting them still maybe to take Milroe in that second round because I thought I heard that they were really high, really liked him.
I was hearing about him flying up draft boards too. That's obviously he's still on the board.
Yeah.
Judkins, I cheered when we took Judkins. That was a good pick. That we needed a running back.
Absolutely. And I just read before I hopped on with you guys, who was it, Schefter? Somebody reported that the Browns have had contact or dialogue with Chubb.
Yeah.
It was Rappaport, Ian Rappaport.
Yeah.
Reported that. Yep.
Okay. So.
I said that on there. Yeah. So Chubb's going to come back, but he's not going to be the bell cow carry the ball all the time back. But he's going to they're not going to just send him. They want him to stick around.
Right. And we still have 2 picks today. What, 67 and 94 is it?
93?
Yeah,
wow.
somewhere. So they can still do some damage here. I saw, who did you have? You guys had a few other people on earlier?
We had
Thoreau?
Posh and Thoreau, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you planning on staying on for the whole draft?
Yeah. We did it last year.
Too. Superstar.
Oh, yeah. You want to tell them the nurse's story? That was funny.
Oh, wow. So.
Yeah. If I tell it, it sounds like I'm talking about myself, so I don't want to do it. But she was there. She witnessed it.
I did. So, at any Cleveland Browns event, people get highly lubricated, and a lot of people were in full, mid-season form yesterday, on a school night. And, beautiful Cleveland, Ohio. The weather was so perfect and beautiful, thankfully.
The Bears took Ozzy Trapilo, offensive tackle from Boston College. But go ahead.
Oh, BU. Not BU. BC. Whatever. So there were these ladies that were sitting next to me, 3 nurses, very nice. And we were in, the dog pound and the bleachers. And they were very lubed up, waiting for Journey. They were there primarily for Journey. Sure. And they were very excited and happy and having fun and dancing and all that goodness. And so then Lou came down with Ethan because they were sitting up in the 500s. I gave them the green light, nobody was filling in where we were sitting. And so Lou comes down. The first time he walks in front of these 3 ladies and they started touching. Hey, Mitch. Hi, Mitch.
Hey, Mitch.
Mitch is a good friend of mine. Mm-hmm. So they started groping him. And these were ladies that were a good 10 years my senior, like in their mid-50s.
Okay.
I'll be 52 in June, and I'm like, okay.
Yes.
But no, I wasn't encouraging it.
No, he wasn't egging them on in any way. He was just trying to pass in front of them to get to to where the seats were. They did not do this to Ethan.
I was just going to ask, what did they do to Ethan?
They did not grope Ethan. No, they did not.
And I called Ethan the Jewish thirst trap.
Yeah. Right on. Exactly.
Yeah.
So, they right. Exactly. Mitch, we need
essay? I wasn't getting essay. No.
Not. Well, he almost.
Wow.
After, we sat for a little bit, then Lou wanted to get a snack. So he gets up and he scooches in front again, and they stop him and start groping him, like his arms, and, because he lifts heavy and he's vascular. Yeah, he has good vasculature. And so the nurses were like, oh, your veins are a nurse's dream. And I looked at him because we know each other fairly well, I think, after.
I think we do know each other fairly well, sure.
Yeah, we know each other fairly well. And I saw a twinkle in his eye, and I put up my finger. I'm like, I wagged my finger at him. I gave him the Jewish grandma treatment. I'm like, because I knew there was a joke. There was a joke in the holster.
The ring.
Almost.
Oh, I was wearing it. They saw it.
Right.
Yeah, I was wearing it.
Yeah. It was not hidden.
Right.
No, I had my ring on. I don't. Yeah. Well, even funnier was just because you knew I was going to make a joke.
He was going to make a joke. However, that potentially would have egged them on in a negative, misinterpreted way, because they were very intoxicated. These women,
I listened to my booby. I listened to my booby.
Yes, he listened to his bubby.
Bubby is not booby; it's bubby.
Bubby. Mm-hmm.
Bubby.
And
guess where my mind's at. Tate Ratledge guard Georgia to the Lions. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. But then I walked, and then I went, got my snack, came back. They were gone. Never came back.
Yeah, they were gone because Journey was over. They were just
Journey was over, and then I think the draft started at that point.
I popped on some other social media thing like Facebook and stuff. I saw so many people I know at that concert. I'm like, I didn't know you guys had Brown season tickets. They probably got them from somewhere, somebody, but
sure.
Amazing how many people I saw. Like, oh wow, you were there and they were there, and
even more FOMO,
right? Oh, big time. I mean, what else did we do? Oh, we went on vacation for the eclipse.
Oh, I remember that.
And I'm like, another FOMO. And I'm like, man, I told my wife while we were down here, I'm like, you know what? Next time, punch me in the face. We're not going. I'm not missing out on something. We'll go a different week, but it lined up right. We're down in North Myrtle Beach, so.
Oh, nice. Is it? Has it been fun? Have you been enjoying the beach?
Yeah, I don't know if I've been trying to wear sunscreen. What's that? I don't know if I can flip it. But yeah, we usually go once or twice a year. Get away for about 10 days and recharge the battery.
Well, are the Raiders going to pick Sanders here in the second round?
Oh.
Yeah, but go ahead.
No, I'm curious with this. The Sanders, that's
the sliding of Sanders.
Did you?
We're gonna do instead of the electric slide, it's the Sanders slide. Boogie woogie.
Yes.
I did watch some of the ESPN coverage yesterday, and Mel Kiper the whole time would not get off Sanders. I mean, he was constantly like, oh, "I can't believe they haven't taken." You know, I felt kind of for the people that were being taken. It's like this kid was just taken, and you're over here talking about how Sanders wasn't taken.
Yeah. Like acknowledge these kids that are currently being, honored, and give them that credit and the accolade and all that.
Mel Kiper never held a paying job in the NFL.
Well, I still love that video with who's that? Polian from what? I don't know how long it's been now.
Oh yeah, with Trent Dilfer.
Who the hell is Mel Kiper?
Yeah, who the hell is this guy? He never wore jockstrap in his life. Yeah,
he blasted the Colts for not drafting Trent Dilfer. He's like, that's why the Colts are always in the bottom and will never go to a Super Bowl. They pass on Trent Dilfer and take a linebacker. And Polian's just like, who the hell is this guy? He's never worn a jock, never done this, never. It was awesome.
Yeah. Well, Trent Dilfer told the Colts not to draft him because he wouldn't sign with them before that draft. Yeah, Sir Yacht did a video with him, and he actually said, look, I shouldn't have done this. I was young. I wish I didn't do this, but there's no way Kiper would have known. I already told the Colts I wouldn't sign with them. I would hold out. So they didn't. They said, okay, you're not going to sign with us. We're not going to draft you. So they took Trev Alberts. Yeah. Raiders just took Jack Beck.
Here's the scary thing. I don't know if you guys have talked about it. Is there any chance that Sanders now slides all the way to the third round to Pittsburgh at 83 or something? I think they picked. Pittsburgh didn't have a second.
I don't know because you got the Ravens, Broncos, Commanders, Bears, Chiefs, Eagles. So
wow. I mean, unless somebody moves up, but
you never know.
I mean, but what does that say? I mean, you have us, the Saints. Well, the Giants took Dart. Pittsburgh. I mean, there's quarterback.
The Saints took that Shuck.
Tyler Shuck or whatever. That's right. But, I mean, such a need, and nobody reached for a quarterback. One quarterback went in his first round. I think the Browns are all in for next year.
You're right, Mitch. What if it were the other way around and I was touching them? You're right. I would have been arrested.
Yeah.
Yeah, or let's make a toast to the gropers. Okay.
They're probably like,
here's to horny old women. Thank you.
So you guys are pretty easy to move around. They weren't real strict. Like, nope.
Oh, nobody gave a shit.
There was
nobody gave a shit. It was.
Yeah. The only thing they were kind of slightly enforcing was people going down on the field. They had guards at all the, the field entrance.
See, that's because when I got the 2 tickets, I did the general admission. So that was on the floor. I'm like, why not? But my buddy, we tried to think about this logically. He's like, hey, if it's raining, he's like, let's get club seats. Because we only have one ticket. So I can't go on and get one. The minute I do that, it's like, no, you can't. You can't.
What are those emojis? I can't.
Are those laughing? I'm not sure. They look like blueberries.
The blueberry emojis? Okay. Well, Shador's just fallen. I don't know what to say. I don't know what's going on. They must know something. Because I saw one story leaked about Shador just to kind of get off the concert thing. That Tony Gross even didn't know where it came from, that he had horrible interviews with GMs.
There was the one thing that went around. They didn't say who the source was, but just announced that he had a terrible interview, all that stuff.
Right, like an anonymous GM came forward or something like that.
Guy was on the NFL Network because I watched this a little bit earlier today, and he was saying because Kyle Brandt, you guys ever watch the NFL Network?
Yeah, I know who he is. Yeah, he's got an angry runs guy. He's the angry runs guy. Yeah,
he said something. He's like, it pisses me off when these anonymous people, and the one guy with them's like, look, if we want to get these evaluators' honest opinion, we got to say anonymous because they're not going to tell us, and we're trying to get their, that's the only way they'll, hey, this is how we really feel about so-and-so.
But you can't use my name, but you can use that quote. Yeah.
Right. So.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I had red flags galore about Shador Sanders, and I had red flags about Travis Hunter, and one red flag, which was his fiance. That woman, it might ruin this guy, and I'm just, she's nuts.
Smarter than that.
I was probably.
We all thought we were when we were young, but when you're a young man,
Right.
and you don't know any better, and you're just being naive, and you think she has the best interest for you.
Right.
I'm just being honest, man. The women are certain women, not all.
Right.
There's certain women that are toxic, can ruin a man.
Sure. Sherry looked so heartbroken. I felt so bad for you when you showed your face when they traded.
Well, I was
traded, but then we traded the second.
Well,
pick.
I was over just being there at that point because the dog pound is not fun to sit for a long time because the bleachers.
Yeah, it's bleachers.
Yeah, I'm like, this sucks. I'm ready to leave. I'm like, I'm ready to go home. I'm grumpy.
Didn't you? Like, was it like 60s and nice weather?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's beautiful. It was perfect.
At the end, it started to sprinkle a little, but it was just like insignificant little sprinkles.
Yeah, it was
just
nothing.
A little sprinkle, just a little.
We walked to the Tower City, took the rapid back. Ethan went to his hotel, and I was home.
Nobody got stabbed.
There you go. That's a plus.
Downtown after dark.
I was probably in the minority. I wasn't a huge Hunter fan. My couple biggest things was the size. I worry about 6 foot 188. You know, will he hold up? And he had a great year. The thing I love about the kid, from everything I've read, he doesn't do social media. He's 100 eats, sleep, drinks football, and that I love. That's part of the reason I don't like Sanders. He's making a music video.
Is he really? I don't follow.
He had a watch. He's always flashing his watch. I mean, I've seen some videos, and I want my quarterback to just eat, sleep, drink football, and that, you know, and nothing against him. Seems like a good kid. He's decent.
The whole the prime time stuff and all these.
Well, it just kind of sucks because of who his dad is and what he was privy to as a child, and that kind of attitude to be flashy and boisterous and such.
I might be the same way. If I never had money and all of a sudden I got all this, I could. But he comes from it. It's not like
exactly.
This.
Right. So he shouldn't be so flashy. Maybe it's because he has the spotlight. Finally, you know, he gets the spotlight, not his dad. So he's like, "Look at me, everybody!
Right.
Look at me!"
I don't know. I think as a Browns fan, you start thinking, is it kind of like Manziel like, and we've been through that. I'm like, I don't want to.
I thought immediately. I was thinking, and then, OBJ and OBJ's dad and the diva.
What do you think
the diva thing
he's gonna do? With his platform.
Exactly, you got that too, which is that would be my big red flag right there.
Who are the Ravens gonna pick here? But go ahead, Ravens are up. Their pick is in.
Well, the one that surprised me was everything I read going into this was that Mike Tomlin and Steelers really like Sanders.
Yes, I read that too a lot.
I'm
surprised they didn't take him.
And he didn't take them, and I was really blown away with that. They need a quarterback. Who knows what's going on with Rodgers, and the fact that everything went good, and they still didn't take him. So who knows? Now you had Jackson Dart and Travis. He is. The kid's got everything.
I'm not saying anything about his talent.
Why I felt kindred with him is because he's from West Palm. He's from where I grew up. So immediately. And the neon pink flamingo suit that my mother picked out for him at Burdine's, the Florida store in the 1990s. And she saved it just for this special occasion. But he's another kid from Palm Beach County. I'm like, they got me. They got me. Lamar Jackson. They got my buddy Vince Wilfork. Palm Beach County produces some really incredible football players.
That's like Willoughby, South. I always joke. Second famous person to come out of there was Kareem Hunt. The first is on the Burning River Browns talk show tonight.
Oh,
hey,
man!
Don't be so modest, there, Steve. God.
I don't know what Ravens didn't they take I didn't know is this their first pick in the second round. I know they took that safety with their.
I think so. Hang on. Staying awake.
Staying awake, you. Somebody shake him. Give him a shake.
That'll be
fine.
A
little jolt. Where's your energy drink?
I just had it.
Okay.
No, this is their first pick in the second round.
Okay, so they took the safety to go with Hamilton.
Yeah. Never stop giving, never stop loving.
I hear it. I like it.
Yeah. Well, see, we can't have the draft on in the stream
I
itself.
remember you saying that. Didn't you guys get your
Gotten
hands
a little.
or something?
Yeah,
or
we got in trouble. The NFL was like, no.
How did they know? A little podcast from little old Ohio.
Yeah, really, exactly.
Right? Although you
They
guys
they said they liked my jokes, so.
Wow, they
Right?
got Mike Green. Mike Green, the edge from Marshall. Some people had him going in the first.
Wow, he dropped that far, huh? I thought he was already taken.
Yeah, no, he's wow.
Ooh, he's a good player.
Yeah,
He's a good player.
He's twitchy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, a lot of people had him as first round talent. So Ravens, I hate to say it, they generally draft pretty well.
Yeah.
Except for receivers. They don't except for wide receivers.
Yeah.
They've always kind of bombed with the receivers. Although, who's the kid they got now? Zay Flowers. He's not bad. But
I don't see any of these teams draft. I don't see the Broncos, Commanders, Bears, or Chiefs, or Eagles. That's the teams that's left in the second round drafting a quarterback. I don't see that.
I'll be honest. I'm kind of glad the Browns didn't take that Tyler Shook.
Oh, I didn't want him.
He's a 26-year-old. We've been down that
You
road.
guys kept calling him geriatric. You missed it. Like Lou and I think maybe Thorell called him old.
Yeah, he's like 28. Like Grandpa Whedon. Yeah.
Yeah, he's been for a while. The pick is in. No, I kind of, I don't know. The Browns, we have to wait. Generally, I don't know what to think.
Well, you let the draft board fall to you, so it looks like the way this looks, a quarterback's going to be available at 67 because the Eagles have the 65th pick, right?
You don't need no quarterback, that's for sure.
64th pick, yeah. They don't need a quarterback. Well, let's see who starts out the third round. Let's see this. I'd have to see. Hang on a second.
Who picks first?
Yeah, I'm gonna look how who's ahead of us in the third round. You got the Giants, who already took a quarterback. You got the Chiefs, who took a quarterback. Then you have the Browns. So Shedeur Sanders, Milroe, or Will Howard will be there. I don't see any of these other teams. So guy, running back. Ooh, the Bills just took a running back.
R.J. Harvey.
Yeah.
Yeah. Florida boy.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm telling you, the teams that are left, these the next picks, none of them need a quarterback. And
what are we?
The Giants just took. What's that?
What pick are we?
Third pick in the third round, and
okay.
The hang on, we got another one from the Bills, the 30th pick, third and 30th pick in the third round. So we got two more picks left.
All right, I am taking a quick break. I shall be right back.
Okay, I'll shoot the shit with Steve.
You too. I shall be back.
So Ethan came into town. Because what's he like? Virginia or West Virginia or somewhere, if I'm not mistaken?
Virginia. He's from Virginia.
Okay, so wow. That was cool. It's always fun to, well, for you, I saw you took a picture with somebody else or something. It's always fun to kind of finally meet some people you see on here and stuff.
Was it Heather?
Was it Heather?
Did she have dark glasses on? Long black hair?
Oh, yeah, that's who it was.
Yeah, Rare Heather.
Yep, okay.
Yeah.
Nice. And you took Ethan then?
I gave he was downtown, and I just went there. I met him there. Mm-hmm.
Nice, because you share a ticket like me. You have a buddy.
And he couldn't come.
Yeah.
So he gave it to me, and it's like pulling teeth to find people to go with you to stuff and get
right.
That's like all right, So like I already know. Well, we'll know the schedule May 14th. Yeah. I already know if it's a certain time, I know Harvey can't make it.
Mm-hmm.
Like if it's a Monday night game, Sunday night game, Harvey can't make it. And hold on. cornerback Trey Amos from Ole Miss went to the Commanders.
What? Yeah.
Yeah. So okay. So defensive back just went.
Unless somebody moves up, I mean the Browns they can.
Yeah, but one of those three could be taken by the Browns. But I'm not. They could have. You never know what they're going to do at this point.
Right.
But go ahead. What were you going to say, Steve?
No, I was going to say I gotta believe they're going to take a quarterback at some point. Project.
Oh
type,
yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah. Project guy. They might even say they might take the best player on their board with the next pick and then wait till the second pick of the third round.
Right.
It's interesting. It's interesting how Will Howard's still on the board because the guy with just his size alone will get attention.
Right. Yeah. And by all accounts, they said his pro day was really good. I know.
Oh yeah.
He took a little bit of a beating. Do you ever watch the combine at all when they have that on? Do you have NFL Network?
I do have NFL Network. I got it on right now, but I don't really pay. I'm not all. I know people that have their clipboards out and they're writing down 40 times for the combine. I'm like, Jesus, man, are you seriously?
My wife thought I was She questioned a few things when I had hip surgery. I had hip replacement in 2017, and that was the pilot draft. So I was laid up non-weight bearing for 3 months, and that was in February. I had it, and that's prime. Hey, we're gonna have the combine. Here's me with a legal pad, Myles Garrett, defensive end. I'm writing down stuff I'm going through, and she's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, well, "I'm going through to see who I want the Browns." She's like, "Are they calling you?" I'm like, "Well, no, but if they do, I'm ready."
I'm ready.
But I was bored. I was recovering, laid up with a major. I mean, I had a degenerative hip, so I had a complicated procedure, and it took like I said, 3 months of slowly putting weight on my right leg. So I had nothing to do but watch NFL Network for those months. And that draft, I knew everything inside and out. My buddy's like, "What is this team doing?" I'm like, "These guys need this. And but do that.
Yeah. I would think we'll see. Yeah. Well, I'll see. I wasn't watching the combine or Senior Bowls or anything like that.
Yeah.
I did watch games though, college football games.
Right.
And Shedeur Sanders struggled against good defenses.
Yeah.
He did. He struggled against Nebraska. I'm like, it's Nebraska, dude. Seriously? How are you going to do against the NFL?
Offensive line and not much of a run game, but I mean, he's talented. Give the kid credit.
Oh, yeah. I'm not taking away. I'm just saying, like,
No.
I don't think he's a franchise QB in the NFL. I just don't. I didn't think Cam Ward was either, but
no, he kind of grew on me a little. The more I saw him, I mean, there's some things like, well, didn't they say there's talk he almost came out last year and they were like, he would have been a day 3 pick. He goes last year from possibly like a day 2 or 3 pick to the first pick in this year's draft. That's crazy. I mean, that also says exactly just how good or not good this quarterback class really was. So
that's what I was thinking too. That's why let's take a step back with that pick. People are upset when this pick happened. We got Mason Graham on defensive line. Wow, that's a hell of a pick.
Yeah,
that's what that pick turned into, and it turned into Quinshon Judkins.
Yep,
and we got a first rounder next year.
And Mason Graham, by everything I read, most people as far as rankings, he was a top 5 player in this draft. Most people had him ranked about 5th that I read. So they didn't reach. They took a good player. And they got that first. I mean, they got a haul to go 3 picks back. That I thought it was a good trade.
But people were complaining. You got your reporters. So this is the Julio Jones trade.
I saw that. Yeah. The guys on KNR and stuff.
They went from the top 10 to the end of the 20s to take Phil Taylor. Is what they did. Phil Taylor played a couple years, but his knees just
Yeah, I saw Yvette with Bougie.
Yeah, I know Yvette.
She had posted something about one of the guys from was it the Ultimate Sports Show, or one of the guys were crying, going nuts about that trade.
Was it Adam the Bull, or was it?
I asked her, and she said she didn't know. She didn't know the person, and but yeah, one of those guys were crying about something. I don't know.
No, I wasn't crying. I was just like, because Ethan was going nuts. I'm just like, Ethan, let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Give it a time. Then he calmed down, and then he slept down. And he's like, yeah, it wasn't that bad. The Bears are about to pick at 62.
So many people had that reaction. Guys, the K&R guys like Rizzo, I saw them. I've had a night to sleep. And
analytics.
Right.
And then, man, then they thought about it and they slept on. They're like, actually, it was a pretty good trade.
Yeah. They're like, I don't not like the guy they took. He's a good player. I think so many people are set. I mean, everybody has, all the experts said Hunter was the best player by far in this draft. Some were saying generational. I don't know, dude. He did it 1 year. I mean, he had one hell of a year. Don't get me wrong, but I looked at his stats. And
Texas A&M tackle Shamar Turner just went to the Bears. The Bears.
Yeah. The only thing that surprised me with the Browns is you would have assumed we need offensive help. And
they waited till the third pick. Yeah.
Well,
you got to look at the value of the pick too. Yeah.
Right.
Look, I knew this as well. Not everybody's going to be happy.
No. Not this thing. Hell no.
It's like that everywhere.
Yeah.
It was funny because the guys that I know podcasting in other markets were texting me saying that was a hell of a trade. That was last night.
Right.
They were telling us. I mean, you guys did good.
John Gruden loved the trade.
What's that?
John Gruden. I saw he put it on X. He loved the trade. He thought the Browns, made out huge.
The Chiefs pick is in. Who do they take?
They took an offensive line. I mean, they need line help. Wouldn't be surprised if they went offensive line again.
Maybe.
They took a tackle with, I think, their first round pick.
Yep.
They could go several ways.
Well, plus we got 2 first-round picks next year. If we want to move up and get our quarterback, we can do it.
Right.
We got the ammo to do it.
The only thing I'm worried about, I didn't think about this before, and this could possibly play a part.
Defensive tackle Omar Norman Lott. Okay. All right.
Is somebody made a good point with this next in line or NIL money now? Because people are like, well, don't assume this guy's coming out next year because some of these kids are getting millions to stay in college. That's a nice little interesting wrinkle to, future drafts. Kids maybe saying, I'm not going to come. I'm getting paid here. I'm going to stay in college another year. I don't know if you're one of the best quarterbacks if you're going to do that, though, but it'll be interesting to see if that affects anything where kids stay in longer or maybe an extra year that they may not have.
Oh, Sherry's back. Hey. Yep. We're down to the last pick of the second round.
You got your Browns jacket on.
Yeah. Oh, no, she put in earbuds.
I was going to add myself back when I was ready.
You got your Browns jacket on.
I do.
Okay. Go ahead.
Uh-oh, she's gone.
No. She was going to add herself back when she was ready.
Oh.
Now I'm messing with you.
Now I'm ready.
My girls are ready to go to bed.
Oh.
Come on. I want you to see this. This is Isabella.
Oh, hi, Isabella.
I met Isabella before. Hi, Isabella.
I love you. Somebody bring me that nail polish bottle. I got to help open this. So now you guys see my daughters.
They're
yes.
Cute. Hi, girl.
Yeah. All right.
Jerry, did you take a trip to Pittsburgh recently that I see?
Easter, yeah.
All right.
Yo, when
Look
the
what I
cards
just
were
did. Look what I just did. She had trouble opening this nail polish bottle, and I did it. See?
Good job. Way to go.
She goes, come on, muscles. My wife just texted you. Come on, don't spill it. All right, guys. Good night. I love you. Tell everybody, say bye.
Oh, they're adorable.
My kid.
Yeah.
My kid.
Oh, you missed it. She was bouncing around in the back.
Yeah, wait till I tell my wife the story about the nurses groping me. Yeah. That actually, I never told you this. I was at a Harris Teeter in North Carolina, and there was a cashier behind me, like the way the aisles were set up. It's a grocery store. So I kind of like somebody was behind me. So I kind of like did something like this. Okay, let me get out of your way. Let me do this. And the woman's like, oh, I get the frisk you. And she basically frisked me. But she didn't grab my junk or anything. But I was just turned around and I looked at her and I'm like, I was like, lady, if I did that to you, I'd have been arrested. She was like an older woman. I'm like, God.
I got to start hitting the gym.
Yeah, me too. No, you got to admit, I did this.
Yeah, you did that to the nurses.
Yeah, I did.
Are you still doing any competitions for bodybuilding, or are you done?
Oh, I'm done. No, I'm too old for that shit. My knees kill me.
I have a friend, Mark, that does it. He's actually older than us. I think he's mid-50s, and he Brown season ticket holder. He was doing it. He finished second in a pretty good one just within the last couple of years. I mean, the guy's phenomenal.
Well, yeah, good. I mean, it's expensive and it's time consuming. And I just said I did it. I competed. I got some trophies here. I'm like, you know what, family time.
Nothing.
You know,
Nothing.
it's fine. I could train to be healthy and active versus trying to compete in the ring or on stage. So
nice.
Yeah, but it was funny. I was joking with Sherry. I said the one picture with John, the way I was sitting and the way my clothes were, I looked like I was 500 pounds. I'm like, God, I look like Ken Carmen in that picture.
You know, it's funny. I realize we don't have a lot of mirrors at our house. Then when we're on vacation, and there's friends down here that we know, so we took a big group photo, and of course they get the one side shot. And I'm a big guy to begin with, but I see a couple of those. I'm like, damn, am I really? I look at my wife. I'm like, am I that big, really? It's like, no, it's the angle. I'm like, the angle can only do so much. I'm like, what?
It happens, dude. Well, do you weigh? I mean, the good thing. Let me just tell you what was: weigh yourself, track your weight, track your diet, and then say, okay. Because I could drop 5 pounds in 2 days.
Yeah,
easily. I could do it. But all right, Eagles are selecting the last pick in the second round. So.
Who is that?
I don't know. I don't have a TV in this, so I'm like dependent on you guys.
They got a guy announced it because I think they're like Latin. Didn't Joe Thomas do one of the picks for the Browns? I thought.
Yeah. Andrew Andrew Makuba from Texas. All right, so let's see. Is 67th pick in the draft going to be a quarterback? Because Sanders, Milroe, and Will Howard,
they're all still on the board.
Going into it, what do you think? What was our biggest needs? Which obviously we all know quarterback, but after that, running back.
You could say running back. We did that. Defensive tackle was a need. Offensive tackle was a need.
I would.
We could go OT. We can go OT here. I wouldn't be surprised.
Sure, a tight end. Sure, that would be nice.
It was a little bummed that the Ohio State kid Simmons, the tackle, he ended up going in the first round late. Actually, with Ohio. Yeah, he went to Kansas City. Yeah.
Right. He was the last. He was the last guy of the first round last night.
The other thing I'd heard going into yesterday was that don't be surprised if that second in round 2 with one of the picks, the Browns had been eyeing tackles. And that could have been a strong possibility. But he went and then that other kid from Oregon, Connerly.
Yeah.
I thought one of those might fall, and I was wondering if the Browns could possibly look at an offensive tackle. I don't know who's left now. You're right. The offensive tackle could be a need. You think receiver? Add with Judy and Tillman. So they've got several different directions they can go.
Giants pick is in. Hang on. Well, Christine just texted saying your daughters think they are famous now.
Oh, they are. They're extremely. Be sure to tell her.
See, the joke I always make was like, yeah, they're all big, strong, independent women until they need a jar opened. So, and I remember the one.
I got a jar opener.
Yeah. It was just so funny. The one woman was like, "I can't believe you just said that." It was on Twitter. I forgot. It's D. It was D. I'm like, what? I was just like, I'm just fucking around. I said, all right, get drafted. Yeah. Register for selective service when you turn 18.
So, Sherry, you said you went to Pittsburgh. It was over Easter break?
Yeah, it was the same time the Guardians were there. So that was pretty fun watching it from, the Pirates Lens.
Yeah, that's right.
And it
We swept them. We swept them.
Their ace new pitcher. They had bobblehead night
Oh,
or day.
Skiing?
No. But there were so many people that wanted to go for that bobblehead night. Like we pulled in so many people. It went down the Roberto Clemente Bridge and down and around into downtown. Like it was so many people. It was insane. But they won because I was in Pittsburgh. So
did he win a Cy Young last year?
I'm not on.
I couldn't even tell you. Yeah, I wouldn't even know.
Pretty sure.
They're saying I'm proud to be an American song is playing. They're doing a salute to the troops right now, so good for them.
Oh, did you?
Oh, okay.
Lou will appreciate this. Did you see Trump tweeted? Well, I don't
about
think
the Bears sucking.
No, I think what's that other True Social or something? I'm not on that.
Yeah, True Social. Yeah, what did he say? What did he say?
He was talking about Sanders. Can't believe nobody. Well, you do it better than I. Can't believe nobody.
Nobody took Sanders. Can't believe
it.
Oh,
His father was a great college
Look who
player.
just joined us. Posh, how you doing?
Hey,
Posh.
We're right here. We're taking.
But yeah, he said he couldn't believe that he's a good kid and somebody needs to take him like ASAP.
Mel Kiper?
No, that was President Donald Trump. President Trump said that.
Was touting.
She rolls her eyes. I love it.
I saw some people.
How are
Just
the
focus on our
meatballs
tariffs.
along? How are the meatballs?
Focus
Ooh,
on
this
our
is
tariffs.
exciting. I like your apron. Very
Thank
cooking
you.
show. Very cooking show.
Hey, did I tell you that my wife asked me why did I get circumcised? Because I told her women can't help but grab things that are 10% off.
Oh,
jeez.
You join me at dinner hour. Homemade hamburgers.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, that looks great. Let me get a bite.
So let's play 20
Thank you.
What's that?
So let's play 20 questions with Posh while she's trying to eat a burger.
That's funny. Wait, Steve, I need to know how many times
Alexander,
have you been...
defensive tackle Toledo, just went to the Giants. First pick in the third round.
Toledo. Wow.
Toledo. Good for them. How many times have you been to Costco while you've been...
No, just once. So
once.
We were on vacation in my big muscles here. We were at the beach and I went to take out our one umbrella and I yanked it too hard and it snapped. I'm like, son of a gun. So we have our dog with us, my wife.
I was going to ask, where's the dog? Okay, great.
He's laying down and there's a Costco about 30 minutes. It's closer to Myrtle Beach. So we're in North, about 30
I'm
miles.
a hop off here.
What's that?
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna hop off here.
You want to take
Thank
her
you
off?
for the dinner update.
Yeah,
sure. I'll do it.
Okay.
What would you have to say? Sorry.
Okay.
You take it off?
Okay, put me in the background.
Okay.
All right, go ahead. What were you saying? All right, the pick is in for the Chiefs.
No, we were so there's one about 30
The
miles.
Browns are on the clock.
There.
The Browns are on the clock.
That's where we got the umbrella. So we ran up there to buy another umbrella. But I had to, when I went there, I thought of you right away. I'm like, wait, I told my wife, hold on, I gotta get a picture. I gotta send out a tweet. Because she's like, what are you doing on your phone? I'm like, I got a tweet. My fans need to know what I'm doing.
Yeah, and people care what I do.
Right.
I need to know what Steve's up to.
Right. Sherry's my Costco buddy. We always talk about Costco
and when the best time to go is, and I like the one night when the lot was so
defensive
empty.
end Louisville went to the Chiefs. Second pick in the third round. Ashton Gelati, defensive end Louisville to the Chiefs. The Cleveland Browns are on the clock.
The Browns are on the clock. Oh,
Hey,
good.
puppy.
Dog. Oh, there. Look. See, Chip was freaking out because of the weather.
Loves the sun, hates water though. So we try and go walks on the
Same with my dog.
Yeah,
Hates it.
we had two. We had a border collie mix. He was the opposite. Loved the water, hated the sun. Wanted shade. She wants in the sun, never water, and
of course.
The pick is in. The pick is in. Who are the Browns taking? Any predictions?
The quarterback.
You saying any specific quarterback?
No.
Looks like Posh is there, but I'm not quite there.
Tell.
I can't tell either.
knocking out that burger real quick.
Are they going to commercial now?
Probably.
Yeah. That's what I did.
Must they
Commercial
torture
time.
us?
Well, after this, I'm going to take a break. All right, hold on.
Just coming back.
They just went to commercial on NFL Network. So
Oh
Brown's pick is
gosh. Okay.
You're cool. You cool. You didn't have to wolf down your sandwich and rush back. You didn't have to do that.
Okay.
Nah,
I'm gonna throw up.
it's all right.
No.
No, that's TV right there. No, one of the things I did when the nurses were touching, I kind of did the pectoral shake thing. You see what
He shaked his boobs.
I was doing that. Hey,
Boobs.
I can do
Goose
it.
by nurses. You need a T-shirt. I went to the Browns Journey concert. I got goose by nurses.
I got felt up by nurses.
Felt up by nurses.
2025.
2025. Yep, nurses. We work hard. We party hard.
Yeah, because well, Sherry knew I was ready to fire away a dick joke. She knew.
I am like,
like a mom. What do you go out?
Oh
with
yeah,
your
oh yeah.
mom?
She was just
Give
like,
you that look.
"What you talking about?" No.
Moms know, yeah, they give you that look.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. They were funny. What's that, boss? What's that,
I
Steve?
forgot about him. Harold. I flipped over to ESPN2 now to see, and they have their best available. That Harold Finnan, the tight end.
Fanning? Yeah.
From where? From which? From where?
Bowling Green.
Yes, Finnan. Yes,
I like him. Junior, right?
They might take him.
He's still there. They were just doing at the different positions, and I totally forgot. Receivers, I don't know the guys they mentioned, but I saw they just did tight ends, and
Why not?
Him. You talked about him too, Lou.
Yeah, Finnan. Yeah, I did. I talk about a lot of things.
That's
So,
true.
yeah.
So, Posh,
There's people that do not put me on their podcasts for a reason. But go ahead.
Posh, is the season still going on for the other league?
Oh yes, it is. I was just
the UFL. Mm-hmm.
Yes,
She was talking about
UFL.
that.
Yeah, I was talking about that before my little break here. This is the week to watch it. This is week 5. That's when it's sort of like the witching hour of the weeks because the men are like, okay, 5 more weeks to go. This is the chance for me to make film so I can maybe show that I'm ready for the NFL. This is the week to watch it. Watch the 7 o'clock game on ESPN. That's the Battlehawks face the Panthers.
I was going to ask you, most of the games on ESPN?
There's a game tonight on Fox.
Oh, okay.
The game tonight on Fox, but take a look, download the UFL app. I will try to tweet again, the schedule again. I made Pasha's picks today. I did my picks today. And I usually show the schedule, but yeah, some of the games are on Fox. No streaming needed.
Okay.
Pick is in. They're showing the draft room.
They're showing the draft room about the pick is in.
Mhm.
They're smiling. They're smiling. It looks like they're happy.
Wow,
I said,
they
yeah,
have
we're
to
going
look
to draft
that
Will
way.
Howard. Watch.
Quarterback.
Okay, she's
That's what we
approaching the
do.
podium.
I can't believe it.
I don't have my sound on. Where's the remote?
I don't know. Where'd you put it?
There it is.
The Bowling Green guy.
There it is.
Oh, Fanning.
Fannin.
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 Good pick.
Got it.
Good
The
pick.
guy you
Good
guys
pick.
just talked about.
Yep. We were talking about him earlier.
Thank you,
Yep.
Brian.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. Thanks, Brian.
That's a
Yeah.
good one.
Good pick.
Hi,
Good
man.
pick.
All right, you better nuck if
I was
you buck.
talking about
Nuck
him.
if
I was
you
talking
buck,
about
Njoku. Nuck if you buck.
Yeah, you got
Nuck if you buck.
you got
Nuck
competition
and
now.
nuck if
You got
you better.
a fiery young.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
It makes sense. Stefanski loves that 2 tight end offense. And
Yeah.
who was the backup? Akins last year?
Yeah. Jordan
What was
Higgins.
the guy? Love something or other. I forgot his name. The other guy, they just re-signed him.
Oh, I can't remember.
Yeah.
You know who I'm talking about?
Love.
Yeah.
No, it's a 2-name last name or a 2-word last name.
All right, Harold Finnan. All right, nice. I am liking all 3 of these picks today. All 4 of the Browns.
They make sense. They
They're
make
good picks.
sense.
They're good picks.
It
Yeah.
makes sense because those drops by Njoku, you know, you want somebody
Everybody
to come behind
played
and
like
learn.
shit last year on
you know?
offense. Everybody just say it. The
Yeah.
offense sucked.
It
This
And I
makes
think
sense.
yeah. So
This
okay,
makes
now
sense.
we needed a running back. We needed a tight end.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Who's the
We
waiter?
talking about there, Mitchell Payton.
This makes sense.
Mitchell Payton.
No.
Now, who are we gonna pick late? Who's our
last guy?
Amari Cooper pick? Our Amari Cooper trade pick.
Oh, is that right?
We'll
So we've got one more pick. Who's our last pick of the night?
Probably the compensatory people. Yeah.
Okay. What's our last number for the night?
93.
93. Okay. The Raiders pick Darian Porter. Darian Porter out of Iowa State. CB.
Oh.
Yes.
Your school, one of your dudes. All right.
It's going to be a full-time job. It's going to be a full-time job out of Iowa State to track all the Cyclones in the UFL and the NFL. It's
All
a full-time
right.
job. I should apply to be the full-time
We got the
job.
pick from the Bills. It's the 30th pick in the third round. It's the
Iowa
93rd pick
State.
overall. All right.
Guys,
Right.
if you have a
I'm going to step
kid
out
that
for a
needs
break,
to
guys. I'll be back shortly. Okay.
Sure.
This
All
is
right,
a
thank you.
commercial for Iowa State. If
Yep.
you know a kid that is in athletics,
I'll
male
be back.
or female, come to Iowa State, baby. Big 12, you're in the Big 12. Fans actually come. The girls' games are full of fans. They're supported. The school puts money into female sports and male. Oh my gosh. All of these Cyclones are in the NFL and the UFL. This is proof of the program that is Iowa State. This is awesome. This is awesome. And we still have some Cyclones on. Jalen Noel, wide receiver, is still available. Jalen Travis, O-lineman. He is I think he could be Antonio 2.0.
Did you go to Iowa State?
No, my son did.
Okay.
My son did. And we saw Brock Purdy. We saw Brock Purdy on cold Iowa nights. We saw Breece Hall. We saw Hakeem Butler. We saw Willie Harvey. These are players that are now in the UFL. We saw these players come up, Xavier Hutchinson. Xavier Hutchinson now joins the player that just went to Texans now, Higgins, is joined now there. They're going to be competing to play. This is awesome.
Is Greedy Williams in the UFL still?
Greedy Williams just got cut, sadly, from the Brahmas. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Perrion Winfrey is still doing okay.
Perrion.
Perrion
That's great.
Kellen Mond is the former Brown is the quarterback of the Brahmas. They got their first win recently. Former Brown and former Iowa State quarterback Seneca Wallace is the quarterback coach of the Battlehawks.
Okay.
Several Battlehawks players pay for Battlehawks, and the coach of the Battlehawks, Anthony Beck, who was a former New York Jet, his son is a current quarterback of the Iowa State.
Okay.
Rocco Beck, and they just won the Pop-Tart Bowl.
How did you get so involved with the UFL?
Oh, because first of all, I moved to St. Louis. When I moved to St. Louis from Cleveland, I saw we lost our team twice. I lost my team twice moving from Cleveland area to St. Louis. So it really hurt me when I was here, moved here in 05 to St. Louis, and my son and my boyfriend, we would tailgate and go to the Rams games, and then Kroenke did what he did, and so I started getting interested in the Battlehawks here.
Okay.
And then of course, raising a son, I started to love football and stuff like that. And so that's how I got interested in the UFL with the Battlehawks. Yeah, and then I got doubly interested in it because of the Iowa State connection. Several players, the Iowa State connection. Really, I was so excited that Iowa State players were part of Battlehawks. I'm so proud of them. And now I see Iowa State players all over the NFL. You can make a whole Excel spreadsheet. I know someone needs to have a job in their office tracking the social media, promoting their stats. You can have a full-time job tracking all of them. This is amazing. This is a lot of players. I think this is almost more than when Brock Purdy, who I predicted in 2022. I have a tweet about it. 2022, that draft, 9:30 in the morning. I tweeted Purdy to the 49ers. Let's claim it. 9:30 in the morning, and lo and behold, Mr. Irrelevant, 40 to the 49ers.
You posted something. Was it Pasha's predictions or something? I think you posted like 3 of them or something that happened.
Yep, I made a thread. I made a thread about my Pasha's prophecies. Yes, Pasha's prophecies. Pasha's football prophecies. Now, my prophecies for Browns threw me for a loop this year.
Yeah,
I did not see Carson Schlesinger.
I think that's everybody.
I did not see Quentin from Ohio State.
Yeah, and the funny thing about him is he has the same hairstyle as David Njoku. Like, half
who are you talking about?
Blonde on one side, half
who you talking
dark
about?
on the
Quentin.
Oh, he did?
He does currently. So
No,
that's going to be a locker room fight. Like, who is going to own that hair?
Junkins is pretty ripped. I mean, he's not quite as big. I mean, he's, I think, what, 6 foot, 6'1", but he's not that much smaller than. I liked him a lot. I like both the Ohio State running backs coming out. But the linebacker, I think, threw everybody for a loop.
Yes,
agreed.
Yes, I see it. I see the reason for it. It's it makes sense. They're playing it safe. They don't want, I see it for it. They're not being splashy. We're not taking a quarterback. I don't know if we're going to take Milroe. We've got one more pick, 90 something.
94th, I thought it was.
Okay.
93rd or 94th, but I think it's 94.
Okay.
And then since we did that trade with Jacksonville, we did have, I think it was pick 104 for the 4th round, but we moved back to like 120 something.
Okay.
So, because, I think we flip-flopped 4th round picks for that Jacksonville trade. So we'll have a bit of a gap there, but I still think they're going to take a quarterback, a project guy. I think every year they want to.
That's what I'm looking forward to. That's what I want.
I don't want them to take Milroe, though.
No.
I think that's a lot of work.
My one buddy watches a lot of. He's from South Carolina, watches a lot of SEC. He's not a fan at all. I'm in 4.3 speed. He's got a strong arm. Seems like a generally good kid. Good head on his shoulder. A lot to work with, but everybody seems to think he's not that great. I don't know.
Okay, we'll see.
We will see for sure. Yeah.
I'm gonna sign off. If I'm able to, I will pop back on to show you my meatball sliders. What is the last number of the night? What is the last round?
This is it.
This is the last round. So are we in the 70s? Did we make it to the 70s?
It is pick. Can't see the TV that far. 71. So yeah, we've got something picks. It ends. But it's 2 and 3 tonight, and
what did I miss?
4 through 7 is tomorrow.
Yep.
Okay. And what's the last number of the night though? We're at pick 70. Pick 70 was Isaac Tesla?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 71 is the Saints. Lou, do you know what the exact number is for the last pick in round 3?
The 38th pick in round 3 would be the Jaguars. So you got 102?
64. Yeah, I was going to say 64 and then 38, 102 now. So
102.
Okay. If I take something out of the oven in time, I'll pop back on and show you.
All right. Well, I got chicken and broccoli.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
All right.
Chicken and broccoli.
Have fun.
All right.
Take
care.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
So Sherry, I don't think you finished. I think you got cut off. The whole Pittsburgh trip. You watched the game.
Yeah,
what
watched the guards.
Did you get to do anything else there? See anything while you're in Pittsburgh?
Just family visiting, hanging out, watching TV, watching the Pirates play, and
They all just talk and yammer.
Hey, dude,
I listen.
That downtown Pittsburgh does look kind of.
It's nice. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's been
so we still got these quarterbacks on the board this far into the third.
Well, we were just saying you're gone. So we did have pick 104, I think it was, but when we did that trade with Jacksonville, we flip-flop 4th round pick. So now instead of picking like 104, I think we're 126 or 120 something now. So after that 4th pick, we're not going to pick for a while. Could be quarterback.
Why not? One of those 3 is going to be there.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because Shook was gone. You still have Milroe. You still you still have Sanders.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nobody took him.
Totally forgot about Sanders. Wow.
I think everybody did.
Well, is this Sanders here? A lot of no. Vernon Bronson.
Oh, Lou, it's that same lady.
Seems big kids.
It's
a big boy. 5'3". Wow, and Pittsburgh's at 83, if I'm not mistaken. Sanders is going to be there for him.
What pick was this?
71 was this thing. 72 Buffalo. I think Pittsburgh, I want to say they're 83 for some reason.
Well, they're 12 picks away.
Okay.
Wow.
12. They're 19th in the 3rd round. It just says the 3rd round. It gives a number in that round.
Yeah.
On my Yahoo app.
Sure, are you still doing Bougie Sports?
No, I retired.
You do a lot.
I retired, man.
They didn't ask me to come aboard, so here I am.
I think they're being sexist, but no guys being allowed to be on there.
Yeah.
No,
That's what this clam fest here.
You guys were all great on that Bougie Sports. I enjoyed watching.
They brought,
Lysandra's coming back.
Yep, she's moving to Parma, Ohio.
Yep. Now I told her, well, you guys, Lou, were you on Dog Chuck before with those guys, Roger?
Yeah, I've been on there.
Andy's a realtor, his wife, so she's working with him. But I sent Lysandra. I'm like, hey, if you're looking, I do real estate appraising. I'm like, I can shoot you a list of homes. If you tell me the market you want, I can at least send you an email. And so I sent her an email to look at some homes and stuff. But I know she's going to Andy, and I think they're moving back. What she said in June or something, pretty soon.
Next month.
So, yeah.
Yeah. She could have been on the night, but I think she was driving. I told her, hey, be safe. Don't come on our show while you're driving. Please.
Are they driving back here?
Yeah, I think so. I forgot what she had going on. She was driving, she said.
Okay.
So, but I sent her the link. I sent people the link. There was a lot of people we invited.
That's right. I forgot Joey Bosa signed with Buffalo during the offseason.
Oh, right. I forgot about that too. It's like musical chairs now every season.
Joey's been a little bit of a bust, though. No, I remember him coming out of Ohio State. Thought he'd be Nick's a stud, but Joey not quite.
Yep. Let's see what we got. Jets selection here.
I mean, do they need a quarterback? They took Fields.
Good question.
With that being said, with the 73rd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Azareye'h Thomas, DB, Florida State.
Defensive back from Florida. All these people are going ahead of these.
Well, watching a few of the shows earlier, a lot of thought 4 to 5 quarterbacks board tonight. What do we have? One that Shook.
Yeah, and who took him? Was it the Saints?
I already forgot.
Who took Shook? I think it was the Saints.
Oh, it was the Saints. You're right.
Yeah. So the Saints took him. I wasn't like really. I'm not head over heels over any quarterback, but the one I said that I thought fit Stefanski's system the best out of all of them was Will Howard.
Yeah. Well, I didn't realize until watching it. Did you see any of the Gruden QB camps?
No, I did not. No, I did.
I saw the Will Howard one was pretty cool. That was pretty neat.
It didn't. I mean, you knew watching us. I knew he was a bigger kid, but he's the exact same size as Josh, 6'5" and 237 or 235, something like that. And I didn't realize he was that big.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's still on the board just because of his size.
I mean, a quarterback from Ohio State, the size. Yeah, I am too.
Was Shedeur Sanders just a victim of draft hype in this last game?
Potentially.
I just would love to know why. I mean, who was it? Daniel Jeremiah, I think, had him ranked as his 20th. Mel Kiper, for what it's worth, I mean, he had him as his number one quarterback.
Really? Even over Cam Ward?
Over Cam Ward. He said, and Jeremiah, I like that Daniel Jeremiah a lot with the NFL Network. He took over for Mike Mayock when Mayock got the GM job with the Raiders. He's the NFL Network's version of.
Did we both click that at the same time?
Nepotism, and then I got it. Sanders' slide is still on. Yep. It's instead of the electric slide, it's a Shedeur slide. Boogie woogie woogie.
You know what the interesting pick for me is, because I firmly believe I thought the Browns were going to maybe emulate Philly to a point. That defense, the quarterback play, everything. What if Milroe went to the Eagles behind Hurts? I mean, they're kind of similar, players.
Interesting. And he could develop in that system under him.
I mean, obviously Hurts isn't going anywhere anytime soon, but because I remember, if you remember, Philly took Hurts in that second round, and they had Carson Wentz. I remember at the time thinking, why are you taking Hurts? Why are you wasting that pick in the second round when you have Wentz, who's only a few years in? But look how it turned out from there.
Mm-hmm.
And they gave up the farm to get Wentz. Remember?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, that was funny. Do you remember seeing that for a while? You know how they always have like the Browns quarterback shirts? I remember for the longest time, after all those trades the Browns did, they would revisit, because there were so many picks over so many years. They'd be like, revisiting the Eagles trade. They now have this guy, this guy, this guy. This year was this. It was like incredible. So many years of all these draft picks from that one of those trades there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a lot that's changed. That was almost 10 years ago.
Right?
Yeah, it was 9 years ago, that trade. Yeah. There's people that are still bitching of, we took Courtney Brown. And I was like, shut up. It's 25 years ago, guys. It's like, yeah, go put on that stupid jersey and think you're funny.
I'm glad we didn't see it yesterday.
No, actually, Ethan saw one. Two guys were sitting, and it said Watson Flacco jersey sitting next to each other. And who's behind us said, you got to get a picture of that. And he did. He did. And the guys turned around and looked at him, and it's like, hey, we just had to get a picture of this. The guy with the Watson jersey. I said, mine was free.
That's really
funny.
I
bet it was.
Sure. Yeah, I guess you can give them away.
Yeah.
You can just put duct tape.
There's some guy walking around with a sign with the Watson sign calling him sexual predator, and I'm like, dude,
yeah,
I'm like we're done. We're done with this.
We're done with this.
Game
Go.
over. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you know what? The two grand juries did not indict him based on the evidence. So, well, there was a clip, and I know it's off topic. It's not football, that somebody was doing about Harvey Weinstein and how he ended up going to jail. And it's like, they're like, look at the evidence. There was nothing. I mean, there were a lot of these women that were accusing him of this stuff were having consensual relationships with him. I mean, he was getting it because he was a producer, and women wanted a part, but they were trying to make it the Me Too. They Me Too'd him, and he had to be the scapegoat, the fall guy for it. because they were making up stuff that they couldn't, once some of the stuff got to court, it got thrown out, some of it. So, all right, the Broncos are selecting, but I'm not going to get into that because it was a Candace Owens clip. I sent it to you on Instagram, Cherry. She goes into detail. I'm not even going to go into the details she talked about because I guess he had gangrene on his testicles and they were removed.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, and then women were saying that he had testicles when he doesn't. So stuff like that.
Huh.
Yeah. Well, this show took a south turn real quick. Yeah. Pat Bryant, wide receiver, Illinois, was taken before Shedeur Sanders. Wow. So let me ask you this. Did you want to stay on until the Browns pick and you want to stay on after the Browns pick? What do you want to do?
I think just till they pick.
Just till they pick and we can wrap it up?
Mm-hmm.
Think they might trade back into the third round?
I don't think so. That's funny.
I don't think so either. This draft's moving pretty quick.
Yeah, it is. What? First round?
How's the weather been like?
Where he's at? Oh.
No. I mean in Green Bay.
Seems like it's okay, but go ahead.
Yeah, it looked perfect for him.
Good for them. I'm glad. I'm happy when I don't know. It's nice seeing other cities celebrate the draft. It's pretty cool.
Well, what did I hear? So in Green Bay, Wisconsin, what is it? A population of just over 100,000, and I'm not mistaken, I heard the final. Well, yeah, this morning they said the count in Green Bay for this draft yesterday was 205,000 at that draft. So
they doubled their population. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Lou, was it you who? I remember somebody saying that. Isn't there talk about Cleveland getting another draft because we had the 21 one, which kind of was
we had the COVID one. Yeah.
Was it?
It
wasn't the COVID one. I think it was after. It was when we drafted JOK. It was the year.
You had to be vaccinated before they'd invite you. They were very strict, the protocol for that draft, because you had to before a certain date before they'd let you attend.
Oklahoma State linebacker.
Yeah, that's right. In
went
2020,
the
COVID year, they had people on TV. That'll be in it.
Right.
And then 21 we had it, but there was a lot of restrictions.
So restricted.
Yeah, I don't know if it's maybe closer to if that stadium gets built, but I thought I heard something that the Browns could be or Cleveland could be in line again relatively.
That would be
make up for the not really get to
the restricted. Yeah, the restricted.
Were they going to wait till after we build the new stadium to do it?
That's not sure.
Would take a long time.
You mentioned it, but or not. But it would make sense.
I would think. Yeah, it makes sense to do it in the new stadium have it there.
That would be nice.
That'd be nice. Yeah. I'd be fine with it. That'd be good.
I'll probably be off on vacation and miss that too. But
there's only 8 more picks after the Browns pick at the 30th pick in this round. So yeah, there's only 8 more picks. So we can we'd be good. We could stop after the Browns pick. We could just keep shooting the shit until then.
Yeah, good. So Steve, tell us more about your vacation.
Yes.
We had some friends that we're not big oceanside friends. We would go to Florida quite a bit on the Gulf side.
Oh, the Gulf side's way better than the ocean side.
It's quieter. The water's really nice. But back in 21, friends that have season ticket holders, they've been coming down here to North Myrtle Beach, which I didn't even know existed. I knew of Myrtle Beach, but not North Myrtle Beach.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, yeah, we bought a condo down here back in 19 for like $126,000.
Defensive back Siobhan Revel Jr. went to the Cowboys. Go ahead.
There you go.
Sure.
They oceanfront condo for like $126,000. So I told my wife,
wow, that's peanuts.
Let's go just to see what it's like down here.
Sure.
We've been taking our dog with us on vacation, about a 10.5-hour drive, and we came down here in 21 right after COVID. It was our first time doing anything. Really like it. It's 30 miles north of Myrtle Beach. Not all craziness. It's a lot quieter. You're on a beach. It's nice weather, tons of places to eat, and so we've been coming here since 2021. We usually come once or twice a year. I mean, we kind of like it, you know, just because of the drive and it's close, it's relatively inexpensive, and you're on a beach, you know. So
Nice.
we generally do. My wife's self-employed with her own business, and I have my appraisal business. So we try and go in like the spring and fall for our vacation.
Nice.
And but yeah, I miss out so much. When you get this old, Sharon, and you're a lifer in Cleveland, I let the Browns, like when we got married, Luke could probably attest to this. We had a lot of restrictions. My wife's like,
we're not married to each other.
That was funny, the phrasing of that.
oh, that's it. Yeah, my bad. She knew I'm a sports junkie. She's like, look, we're not getting married sometime. She's seen the stories of, you know, other people having weddings, guys being at the bar watching the game. You know, the wife's by herself. You know, the bride. She's like, we're not doing it during football season. We're not, you know. We kind of based our life around sports, and it just got to the point. I'm like, I'm not Brown rule my life. I'm gonna do what I want. But I'm obviously it's not totally working because I'm on vacation. I'm you guys talking football. So.
There's a little wiggle. There's a little wiggle.
Right.
It's all good.
Are you guys still in the same seats? You guys did you hear about the relocation? It was so quick this year. Like did it like in 2 days?
No, I didn't. Nobody asked me anything. I didn't get harassed.
Oh, about what?
About moving seats.
Well, you know how you always get some notification about, hey, the relocation. Want to try and relocate?
Yeah, Harvey handles that, and I just said, do whatever, man. I like where we're at. I do because we're covered.
Well, my buddy who was down on the lower level, he was just to the right of where the Browns come in and out of their tunnel. He said their price is jacked all the way up to a couple $100 now. He's like, well, I'm getting priced out at a lower level. He moved to the club, and he said he's only spending about $100 more for the whole season, and he's in the club, which clubs are usually more expensive. Because I'm with you guys. I'm up in 511.
Right.
I think what do we pay now? $1,300 or something, I think it is per ticket.
Yeah.
I think that's how much mine is. But I like the second level. I like being up a little bit. You can see the field, see the play develop.
Yeah, I do like where we sit.
I've sat down in the lower level several places, and if you're on one end of the end zone and they run a play, everybody's cheering. I'm like, I don't know if we gained 5 yards or lost 5 yards, but we're cheering. I guess it was good, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I just
excuse me 1 second. I'll be right.
I'm just perusing Twitter, and the mood on Twitter is so far so good. So with the fan and pick. Yeah, everybody seems to be pretty good mood on Twitter with Browns. Well, Heather had a poll about who are they gonna take? Was it Howard, Milroe, or Sanders? But the majority of people are saying Howard.
Yeah,
could you imagine if Sanders drops to the 4th round now?
And I remember watching stuff with him about when he thought he was going to be the 1 pick, and I guess you always have that attitude, right? If you're a quarterback, I'm the best. But man, have they shown him at all on TV? You know,
I haven't seen him. Not on NFL.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I've been flipping kind of back and forth between the two, ESPN and NFL Network, and and that was the crazy thing. So they limited how many players how many of these kids they have come to the draft. I think 15 kids were invited. Kids, but 15 players were invited, and Milroe was one of them.
They're kids. They're totally kids.
Yeah. No. But Milroe was one of them. Some people were led to believe, hey, they don't want kids sitting in there like Brady Quinn or Aaron Rodgers, all that time, and the camera's always going to. So,
I hate that. Is a bad feeling,
Just go fishing. Do what Joe Thomas did. Just go fishing.
That's pretty cool.
I don't blame him, but Milroe is one of them, and he's there, and he still hasn't been taken out. He might not even be taken tonight.
Sure.
All 3 of them could go in the 4th. Could fall to the 4th round. The way this is going, it's just.
This is wild, though. It's a little, it's a little bumpier than because so many of the mock.
Right.
I know how you feel about them. And I am fairly, on the same.
It's like
people do what they do.
People get all worked up over them. What do you mean?
Yeah,
They argue with each other. It's like it doesn't
be,
mean shit. Just go away.
It seems like it's going a little bit, bumpier or, out of the stratosphere of all the mock drafts, which I kind of like, because when something is too predictable, what fun is that?
Right.
I like a little bit of a shakeup. It's fun.
They had Schefter talking on ESPN about the quarterbacks, all the quarterbacks still available, but he didn't say why or anything.
Yeah, I don't have it on ESPN. I got it on NFL Network. I might go to ESPN for a little bit.
I've been going back. I just switched back to ESPN here. Oh, Patrick Peterson. I forgot. He retired this year after this season.
Linebacker Jordan Birch from Oregon went to the Cardinals in the 3rd round.
Oregon's team was fairly dominant.
Oregon had a good team.
That's so weird to see on the screen. Oregon, 2024 third team All Big Ten.
Isn't that really messed me up? Same with UCLA's Big Ten. Same with the California schools. USC. Yeah, like.
I mean,
it feels icky. It feels icky. I don't like it. Ew.
They have to change the name, don't they? Big Ten is kind of silly.
It's like Big 16 now,
right? That was a pretty interesting trade before the draft when we traded with the Texans and got the 2 5th-round picks for what? A couple 6th and a 7th or something with Houston.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't a bad little,
No. Well, just to tell a little story, I stopped. I got some dinner when I got to Tower City after getting off the Rapid. I'm wearing my Browns gear. I'm just eating them teriyaki chicken, whatever it was.
Heck yeah!
And one of the security guards at Tower City came to say, "Hey, heard they traded the pick," and I'm like, "What? What?" So I'm looking on my phone, and it was the day 3 picks.
He was just messing with you a little bit, maybe.
Well, no, he just told me that. I heard they traded the pick. Jalen Noel.
Tosh would have been
Iowa State. Yeah, Tosh would have been
another Cyclone taken.
Yep.
Jalen Noel. She mentioned him, the wide receiver from Iowa State.
Yeah, and he went to Houston.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Houston's loading up here.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. We'll see. A lot of times it's a crapshoot with these players.
For
you really
sure,
don't.
Absolutely. You don't know how the cards are going to fall and all that goodness.
Yeah.
Overall, I have confidence in this regime. I mean,
Barry Stefanski.
Yeah, I mean,
Is this? Let me ask you this, Steve. You tell me if you think of it. This shows me how they're showing patience and prudence as well with these picks and how they're handling this draft. I think they're more secure than people think in their jobs.
Yeah. I mean, it's obvious we're quarterback starving.
Yeah, but they're not. But they're not being foolish about it.
Right. I mean, I think has them. I mean, short now. Don't get us wrong. Short of them starting out the season 0-something. I think I think they have at least another year. A couple of years. If they're going to let them go this year and build for that next year for that quarterback, then you got to let them. I just want to say fancy because I didn't realize this. I mean, I don't know if you could say DTR, but since Stefanski's been here, he's not picked. They have not picked a quarterback for him.
Right.
Not high. Not high. Yeah. No, not high.
This would be his first chance to really get the guy for that he wants his system
to develop. Yeah. And that's all I want.
Right.
You got to be ready. You got to be. There might be some growing pains with that too. So, they just took some guy, a defensive back from Minnesota, Justin Wiley.
Yeah.
Went to the Colts.
All right.
That's what, pick 80 or
70? So we're like 10 picks away, I think.
Well, Cincy will be coming up next. Since he took that defensive end in the first round, I remember.
Yeah, edge.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, Shamar Stewart, Demetrius Knight, the linebacker.
Oh, Bengals are picking. Pick is in.
Ooh. Oh, I like a speedy decision. I like decisiveness.
I didn't see that the Colts took Ohio State's defense.
Yeah.
44. Kia Tunga, whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The guy with the
Yeah.
with the name.
Tamalo. Yeah. Tonga Tamalo. Yep. Hang on. Let's see who the Bengals got here.
Yeah, they're coming pretty quick.
Oh, Pittsburgh's on the clock now.
Oh.
We'll see what they do.
See if they take Sanders or not.
Am I behind? Oh no.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select
Oh, the Bengals.
Terry Fairchild, guard, Georgia.
Oh, Georgia.
What did he?
Dylan Fairchild.
I thought he said Darian or something.
You said Darian, but it's Dylan
Okay.
Fairchild.
I can hear. Yeah, I got mine muted, but I'm looking at the screen. I'm like Darian.
It's a guard from Georgia.
So Tennessee's next, and Pittsburgh's after.
They said the
Oh,
Steelers.
really?
I heard that. Well, I heard them say the Steelers were on the clock. Let's see.
Did they move it? Well, Tennessee on my screen is showing Tennessee is 82.
Tennessee, then Pittsburgh. Yep. Yep. Tennessee, then Pittsburgh.
Wow. The pick's in. I can't believe Sanders. This will say everything right here because everything I heard, Tomlin, the Steelers really like Sanders. He liked. In fact, did you see that one interview he did where they were like the best receiving pair or something? He's like Metcalf and Pickens. The best receiving pair you'd like to play with or something like that.
Oh, wow. I did not.
Yeah.
I think it sucks.
Oh, did you guys meet Johnny Cleveland for the first time? Was he at the concert, I thought?
Yeah, he was there.
Yeah,
Okay.
we met him during the season, we met him.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. And
That's
he was there. He was there last night. That was pretty fun.
That's right. You met? Didn't you guys run into Ken Carmen or something together?
Yeah.
I remember you guys talking about that.
It was before they closed down the Sixth Street
Yeah.
tailgate. Yeah, it was their first one, I guess, of the season where they were charging money. We don't know.
It was
very
funny.
kosher.
Ken Carmen
It
knew who
very
I was.
sketchy.
He knew
Did he
who I
really?
was. Yeah. I was like, really? You know who I am? All right.
Ken's actually a good guy. I actually enjoy listening to him. I think he's one of the decent local guys. My opinion. We follow.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
We follow each other on a few social media platforms like Facebook, and every year that kid, first thing, happy birthday, Steve.
Oh, that's so nice. That's great. He was very nice. He was extremely
Yeah, he was
nice.
cool. He was cool. He was very
Yeah.
cool.
He was very nice.
He's overall like, kind of like good guy. He kind of cracks me up because he's like Lou. He's way younger than us, but he lives in like that Archie Bunker era. I think, if you know what I mean, like with his dad, you're gonna get your ass whipped with the belt type of,
And he has a bunch of sons, right? He has like 3 boys.
Who does?
Ken
Yeah.
Carmen?
I know he has kids. I don't know.
Yeah, they're all dudes. All little dudes. Browdy.
His name's Axel. I just
That's
remember
awesome.
Guns N' Roses fan, and
That is badass.
he's got either 2 or 3.
name.
He generally seems like a nice guy, and I
Yeah,
think
his wife and I follow each other.
oh nice, Liz.
She's very nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice lady. I like her.
Horrible migraines. Body
I used to like. I used to listen to sports radio all the time. I used to enjoy, especially the time of the year. Remember the BSK? Kendall Lewis, the BSK.
Big Sports Kahuna.
Yep, he was a big football guy, and like this time of the year, he would always, he was always into the draft stuff, and he passed away. He was pretty young too.
Well, that's awful.
Yeah, right.
Oh, he did.
Thanks, Steve.
Thanks for bringing down the whole room.
Yeah, he had something. I forget what disease, and he passed away, unfortunately.
Oh, we could have played disease bingo. Was it just like letter abbreviations, or was it like some sort of carcinoma. I love me some disease bingo.
Because he left the Cleveland radio. I think he did a show in Tennessee or a podcast or something. I mean, it's been several years now. But,
Gotcha.
And
what station was he on?
KNR.
Yeah, he was on KNR because was he on with Rhoda or no?
I think at one point they did something, and I think they split. Or like, didn't Rhoda start off as one of those like?
He's the afternoon guy. I remember.
Yeah. Kendall Lewis fell asleep in his death, but he had some. Fell asleep in April 11th, 2017.
Kevin Winston Jr., defensive back, Penn State, went to Tennessee.
Oh, they had a really good defense.
Mm-hmm. Steelers are on the clock.
This is it. Are they going to take Sedanders? Uh-oh.
Sedanders.
It's happening. It's happening.
Sedanders. Yeah, we're all slap happy and getting tired now.
Yup. My English, it's no good.
This will say everything to you right here if the Steelers don't take them.
Pick is in. Steelers pick is in. This is the first time they picked since the 21st pick of the draft. So they've gone 62 picks since picking.
There is no way. They're going to take them.
As for Aaron Rodgers, he says he does want to come here, so I think we may get word on that soon. All right, thanks for
Well, yeah.
Let him sign Aaron Rodgers, please, God.
Who was it? Is that Lynn Swan? Lynn Swan.
Is that Lynn Swan?
Yeah.
Here we go. I think this is it. I think it's him. Because the way Rappaport was just talking on NFL Network, they're going to try to bring him along.
Caleb Johnson. Am I ahead of you guys?
Yeah.
I don't
It took the running back
I'm
from Iowa,
dependent
huh?
On you guys. I don't have a TV in this room.
I'm sorry. I'm that guy.
That's okay. No.
Yeah,
Okay.
Like 5 seconds. Dude, shut up. Let me see it on TV.
No, that's okay. That's okay. I am dependent on everybody else tonight.
He's a good running back. That was a good pick for them.
Great pick. I mean, a lot of people thought the Browns would go after him potentially.
They went after Judkins. They went after the Ohio State guys.
Which is cool.
Wow, I'm blown away that the Steelers passed on him.
Yes, I know, me too. I feel the same way.
I
thought for sure they were going to take him.
Wow.
Especially this far down.
Right?
Wow.
I also heard the Steelers were high on Will Howard too. So
yeah, that is true. Didn't they?
I heard that. I heard that. I heard they liked Milrow. I heard they liked
Or they
Howard.
went to his pro day.
I did hear Milrow, and they have a history of taking Ohio State players, so that all makes sense.
And 84th pick for Tampa Bay is in now. What's this going to be?
I don't know, but Baker's loaded. They took the Ohio State receiver, Mbuka.
Mbuka, yeah.
The weapons that kid has in there, I mean, there's no – wow.
We'll see.
Simeon Rice, he was a heck of a player.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see Baker? I think I saw it on X that all of a sudden he's like found God and stuff, and now he's like pretty.
Oh, really?
Baker Mayfield did.
He became
Well, good for him.
He's talking about finding God and how he was in a bad place between here and
defensive back. We just went Jacob Parrish. Yeah, from
Kansas State.
Kansas State, yeah. All right.
No, I didn't see that, Steve. That is very interesting.
That's just it's interesting. The Steelers passed
right
twice.
Well, that too.
Sanders.
Yeah, twice. I thought
what's going on? They know something we don't know that these other experts don't know.
I mean, this is probably one of the all-time biggest drops. Kuiper's got to be. Well, that's right. Does he do day 2 anymore? Is that McShay and those guys?
I always think Kuiper's there. Kuiper always does.
Yeah,
that
he's
shit.
always there. That's right. Trade alert. Trade alert.
And who's Kansas City go up to trade for?
No, New England.
Oh,
to Kansas City. You're right.
The pick is in.
For who? Oh, Kansas City.
Well, do you think the Browns will trade this 90th pick, or are they going to take somebody?
Oh, they better take somebody. They better take somebody.
A lot of people didn't think they'd keep all these picks, that they would do something, but
when you got 4 picks and we got 4 picks in the top 100,
right?
That's opportunity. I mean, every pick I liked that they did.
Yeah,
good picks. You know, I think Mason Graham is going to be a very good defensive tackle.
Yeah.
I love the more Michigan players, the happy I am.
Oh, that's right. You're a Michigan fan.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I got Ethan to go blue.
It was like what I said when I was on with Johnny Cleveland. I said he's a Brown now.
Yeah.
Was it Leroy Horde was Michigan? Steve Everett was Michigan.
Well, yeah, because somebody said something about Jabril Peppers when he came here that so many people were negative toward him because of where he came, and it messed with him.
Braylon Edwards played the same card to Michigan. One of the most beloved Browns, which is way before your time, Sherry, was Steve Everett.
Yep.
This day, Steve Everett comes to Cleveland. He ain't buying a drink of nothing in this town. Everybody loved. So when the Browns left and went to Baltimore, Everett, he's like your old school center, long hair, looks like he's feeling like a 90s hairband.
Nice.
And he still would wear a bandana inside his head of Browns.
Got in trouble for it too. Yeah.
And
That's
he
cool.
was Michigan center. We loved him. Leroy Horde, like Lou said, if you're a good football player, we don't care where you're from. You know, Braylon Edwards had one decent year and sucked. Dropped so many passes. It's like we didn't.
And he was an asshole too.
Yeah, we don't hate
Well, no, just there was a story like this guy bought a truck on the team. A teammate wasn't making as much as Braylon, but it was a good truck. He bought it. It was like a Ford Ranger or something, and Braylon was laughing at him about it.
That's not cool.
Because he bought a new, because he wasn't a Bentley. It's like, what?
Well, that's a waste of money. I hate that, when the flashy car thing,
it is a waste of money.
It doesn't make sense at that point.
Well, who are you trying to impress and why?
Yeah. I remember that draft. That was the Aaron Rodgers, Smith, and we took him, I think, with the 3rd pick that year. Braylon.
Wow.
But yeah, no, it had nothing to do with you going to Michigan. And Jabril Pepper, same thing.
No, Peppers, he was good. He wasn't great.
He was solid for us, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Chargers are up now.
Well, that's back-to-back years because one of the did you read that story about Mason Graham? So he got drafted, and one of his teammates, there's the tight end kid. There's somebody that even went later. After he did his stuff, he went back and sat in that room
with him
from Michigan that got picked finally, I think, in the 20s, but went and sat with him until he got picked. That was kind of a cool story, I thought.
Yeah, I wanted that tight end. And then Zach Zinter, I think, reached out to him immediately because they played together. So that's pretty awesome.
Yep. They probably practiced against each other. Yeah.
Back years. We took Zinter the year before Michigan. So,
bottom line is if you could play, you could play. We don't care where you're from.
Right?
Sure.
No, I agree. When I think I heard that, in fact, I think there was video of him. Myles Garrett reached out to him pretty quickly after he was showed a video of him saying, "Oh, Myles," or calling him. I'm sorry.
Yeah. That's cool. I love seeing I'm a sucker for the human interest aspect of it, so I like seeing all the mushy stuff. I love seeing the parents and the grandparents getting on the plane and coming out to Berea, that kind of stuff.
Right.
Love it.
So if you be realistic with the Browns, I mean, think about what they did. This team is so frustrating because 2 years ago, everybody, we had in my opinion, top 5 defense. Yeah. Then last year, everything went to shit. I don't know what happened.
It wasn't as much the defense as it was the offense putting the defense in bad positions.
Yeah, they didn't get enough rest.
It was a snowball effect. Ethan and I talked about this yesterday. They actually went out of their way, bent over backwards to try to get Watson up and running, and it didn't work. And I don't know if it had more to do with that shoulder injury or what it was, but it just wasn't working. We kind of knew 4 games into it, and they were like, middle of the season, what are they going to do? And he got hurt.
Right.
So it's done. It happened.
Yeah. Kuiper's best available: Sanders, Jared Wilson, a center from Georgia, Xavier Watts, the safety from Notre Dame, and Milroe at 4. We are pick 80? We're only 8 picks away ish.
I think less than that.
Is it okay? Coming, they're going pretty quick.
Yeah. Who's up now? The Chargers. Yeah, you're right. We're about 8 picks away. 8 picks.
But I mean, you think about it. Look what they did on the defensive side of the ball. If the defense is anywhere close to where it was 2 years ago, that would be exciting.
And you have a mid-level offense, you're going to win some games.
Yeah. I mean, well, you said too several times last year, you just get decent quarterback play. You'd have to think as a defense, when you see your offense can't move the ball, can't score for nothing, it has to be deflating.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah. They turn it over, and it's deep inside the territory.
I will miss Jameis Winston. I
know.
I mean, I knew of him coming out, when he first came out. One of my best friends is a Bucs fan. Grew up in South Carolina. His grandpa was from Tampa. So he was always telling me a lot. And, you heard the infamous crab leg.
Jamari Caldwell, defensive line, Oregon. For the Chargers.
Another defensive tackle that was taken from Oregon not too long ago?
Yep.
Damn.
Up next is the Packers. But go ahead.
Oh, the crowd's gonna go wild because it's
they are.
Oh yeah, I gotta tell you, I got the Packers in there. You're gonna pick. What's that?
You actually attended the draft when it was here in Cleveland?
I did not.
Yeah, I was up pretty close because
anybody that asked me for proof of vaccination got a middle finger from me.
Okay. Well, the NFL came to me, and I'm like, yes.
You're not getting it.
Were you there for all the days or just one day? Or
I just went one day, yeah.
Okay.
The day they picked and traded up to get JOK. And I was so happy because it was a very long day of standing and it was sunny and I'm like, I'm going to go home already.
we talked about doing that forever, making the trip back when I was in New York.
I think a once in a lifetime. I think every football fan should attend a draft.
If they put the draft back in Cleveland after this new stadium is built, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I definitely will go to that.
That'd be like 2030. That'd be like 5 years from now, 2030. Yeah, 2030 draft. Yeah, I'd go to it.
I'm holding on with my season ticket because I'm dying to see a playoff game as a season ticket holder, but
understandable.
Have season tickets for the new dome. I don't know if I'll be able to afford it by then.
Yeah, I feel like I'm going to be priced out.
It depends on it depends on the price. Just give it a chance, see how much it'll be.
I mean, everything goes up in time. We're talking 4 years from now. But I just don't know about this PSL thing, how bad we're going to get hit.
Yeah, well,
we're going to do that to all the seats?
That's the rumor, and who knows?
Yeah, no, then.
No, if that's the case, then I won't pay it. I won't pay it. No. Like I said, if you don't want to pay it, don't.
Right.
Don't. It's that's like when they say, "Oh, you gotta like capitalism." I said, "Yeah, you don't have to pay it if you don't want to."
Well, I mean, let's be honest. It's expensive to go to these games. Now, for me, you guys are the same. I'm doing the short one, so I have one more payment, and they
Savion Williams. Yeah.
They pissed me off because when they were doing the whole
TCU. But go ahead.
They did the whole journey tickets. Well, you've been taking payments for me. I'm on the 4-month plan, so I'm getting hit with like $300 a month. And I went to sign up for the journey tickets. They're logging into my account and they're like, "Oh, you have to renew." I'm like, "You're taking money out of my account every month." I thought this given I was renewing so I had to literally click on something and officially renew. But when the season starts, I feel like it's free because it's paid. The tickets have been paid.
Right. Yeah.
Well, that too. And plus, all right, how much is it a ticket usually? 70 now? 75?
Well, they're doing what the Indians or Guardians, whatever, do. If you ever look at your ticket, there's a sliding scale. Like one time I'll see my ticket's 130, another 95. But I think where I'm at in 5'11", which is around the 20s, I'm there. Thought it was 1,300-ish I'm paying. So that's what, about $130 a ticket? It was 55. I got my ticket in 07 is when I became a season ticket member.
Wow. That is so cool.
$5. Now it's 130, I think.
Yeah, and people are bitching about expense. I said, well, yeah.
We're still only like midway, I think, aren't we, with season tickets? I mean,
we're mid. We're not the most expensive at all. No.
Although I'm jealous as all get out. You know, you ever hear the stories of Atlanta's concession prices?
Mm-mm. Oh, isn't it included?
No,
right?
look it up.
Oh, are they dirt cheap?
Hot dog's like $2. Like they've got
man.
you can get like hot dog pizza.
They're nice to their fans.
Google it one time.
Wow.
Falcons prices. It's legendary. I mean, people
That's amazing.
$20 and have pizza, hot dogs, a pop, all this crazy stuff.
Cornerback Caleb Ransaw just went to the Jaguars.
But I don't eat at the game. It's it's $6 for a hot dog.
I get a snack. That's about it. If I get a pretzel and a drink, that's it.
I like a once a year pretzel.
Yeah, I do.
Once a season pretzel.
Yeah, because it costs so much at these things. So,
but I told you, if you
the
Browns gave us the 1 year clear bags, and they had the Browns helmet. You can use a regular Ziploc. It's supposed to be clear so you can see.
Sure.
Dude, I would go to a sub shop place, grab a sub. John and I
That's amazing.
Well, we went to the one sub place. I'm like, can I get an extra wrapper? Because you can't bring liquids. I took a water bottle, wrapped it in a sub wrapper, threw it in there. I'm like, I got subs. Look at me.
Genius. You're a genius.
I'll probably just lost my season ticket now. But
no, they ain't watching.
But you can bring food as long as they can see your bag and see what's in it. You can bring food if you want. You just can't bring liquids.
Okay.
Yeah, what I've done.
Use one of the drinking fountains. They disconnected.
Yeah, we would always like eat at Tower City. Mm-hmm. It's a lot cheaper, and then we might get a snack at the game. Take the Rapids instead of parking. It's a lot cheaper.
Oh yeah, no,
There's a way to budget things. There's a way to do it.
You guys are lucky. I may have to join you because I'm in the east side. I'm in Willowick along the lake there.
Yeah.
The Rapid doesn't exist by us. You got to go to like
Green Road, right?
Well,
is Green Road the closest one to you?
I thought it was Windermere. Green Road's not.
Oh, that one? I'm just warning you. That one's questionable.
I grew up around here. You know,
it's still
too.
Huh?
That Windermere, I ain't going to those areas.
Yeah, I was gonna say don't.
Because
we used to take the red line east because we used to park over and like by the labs.
Go to Shaker and Green. That's where
the labs parking garage was close within walking.
If you don't mind taking that drive, it's about 25 minutes for me at the most from my house to Shaker.
It's like 3 minutes.
What's that, Steve?
I said you're a little bit further because you're in Geauga County, if I'm not mistaken.
Correct.
Right?
Yep.
So my buddy John's in Lakewood, and Lakewood, he's got a great shot. Lakewood there runs right all the way out to the airport to downtown. But we go down because we used to tailgate. I told you, I think before, we had our Muni crew tailgate. I had RV on eBay. And
Wyatt Millum, guard from West Virginia, just went to the Jaguars. They had back-to-back picks.
And what pick
they did?
Wyatt Millum is a guard.
89. We're at 90.
No, hold on. We're not at 89.
No.
There's the Rams, Ravens, Seahawks, Saints, then Browns. So we're like,
the Saints pick right before us. Oh, they took Tyler Shook. Never mind.
Yeah.
They don't need a quarterback now. Jacksonville. But
Jackson.
Did you invite Johnny Cleveland on tonight?
I invited a lot of people.
Okay.
Yeah.
He is still going in that group text. I tell you, he's going strong.
Tell him to come on. Yell at him, motherfucker.
So is Johnny the one that kind of created the stuff, or he just the whole fanatic?
He started it. Well, the fans first was doing. They have it's a network. They have other cities, and the one guy from Dallas that I know, Mike Davis. I've had him on this show. and he covers the Cowboys. He basically texted me, said, "You guys got a great trade." Everybody outside of Cleveland thought it was a great trade.
Oh yeah,
trading back, yeah, which I thought was interesting because the fans are they just want to bitch.
Yeah, I think the one I don't know if it was Kyle Brandt or one of them was saying that he thought it was a win for both. You know, Tampa gets that.
Yeah,
Taker guy
depends on how Travis Hunter works out for him. It depends.
Like I said,
but I think we turned it into Mason Graham and Quinshon Judkins. I mean, you can't and plus a first round pick next year. Depends on what we do with the pick next year, really.
The problem is the Browns have done this before and they haven't hit.
Right.
Again, sometimes different regimes. Everybody looks at it and goes, "Well, great, stay where you are, get that player, blue chip player, and don't, you know." So
Mason Graham's blue chip.
Yeah, he was. Most things I saw, he was at least no worse than the 5th rated player in the draft. So
yep, it's very good defensive tackle.
It's crazy rain again.
It's not raining by me. I got the window
crazy
open.
Rain on the close east burbs. I am warning you, Steve. You get it next. Oh wait, you're not there. Your lawn will get it.
I'll get it.
We'll be back home. We're making the drive back Sunday morning.
I was getting a little bit concerned, saying, "God, you know, knock on wood. Let's just make sure everything stays intact for this throughout this storm."
Yeah. Oh, you guys getting it pretty good then.
Oh, I had earlier. I got it more than once. We had thunder and lightning over here, and then it kind of stopped, and then we got round 2, and this is round 3 coming through.
Wow.
Pretty heavy rain, yeah.
Jolly good. All right,
it's been pretty nice here. Pretty much sunny to most of the weekend, mid to upper 70s. So for me, perfect.
Not good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't like it too hot.
Yeah.
I'm happy about your new umbrella.
Yeah. Ooh, the Rams. There was a lot of talk. Remember, I heard stuff back in round 1 that could they potentially take that quarterback, you know, with Stafford probably having only a year or 2 left. Would they
right
back and, you know, a la Green Bay with Jordan Love or something and let him sit for 2 and have him waiting in the wings? So they're up next.
Oh.
Yeah, you got the Rams would be the only ones that take a quarterback.
Right?
Yeah, the Ravens won't, Saints won't, Seahawks won't, but you're in the 3rd round, so you could just for a depth.
Well, somebody was talking about that today, Seattle, how they could be. I mean, they signed Darnold, but what? That's a 2 or 3 year deal, 3-year deal, I think.
Yeah.
So could they be open?
It's possible. After this pick, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back.
There you go.
Oh yeah. Well, we've been on for 3 hours and 40 minutes.
You guys did well the year you got the in trouble with the NFL.
Last year. That was last year.
Was that last year? So you guys
Yes, sir.
You did that was day 2, right? Or was it day 1?
Yeah, it was day 2 and day 1.
Oh, you did both.
Oh yeah. That was back to back.
John just tweeted saying Sanders the Saskatchewan Roughriders.
Yeah, he just put that in the group text. That's very funny.
Cooper Cup.
Cooper Cup. But you never know. I mean, you could get good players in the 4th round.
Yeah, I mean, when did Tom Brady? When was he picked up?
The 5th or 6th round.
Right? Exactly. So that goes to prove my point about the whole draft. You know, it's arbitrary. It's very arbitrary.
Yeah.
I mean, because you don't know you're not going to know for a couple years how these kids are going to turn out, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Every now and then you get like a phenom. Every now and then, you know, like a Lamar Jackson or something like that. But it's not normal.
You got the Rams selection here. Let's see what they do.
Uh-oh, Sherry will be happy.
Oh, Josiah Stewart, linebacker, Michigan.
Wolverine.
Quarterbacks are still on the board. All right. Be right back. Straight in the bladder.
So we got Baltimore.
Godspeed.
Baltimore picking next. Seattle after. I don't know who 93 is, and we're 94. So we're 4 picks away.
So how about them Florida Panthers, hockey fans?
Right?
Did you see we shut out on home ice the Tampa Bay Lightning, and they're rated number 2 in the division before the rankings changed.
Now, how long has Florida been a team?
Since 93, 94.
Okay, and what about Tampa? They were after?
I'm going to say, I'm not great with numbers and remembering numbers, especially Tampa Bay's numbers, because I wasn't really. I mean, they got to the Stanley Cup long before the Panthers did, so I cheered for them because it was a Florida team and hockey in a state that is hot. To me, it was hilarious.
That's what's so ironic about it. You have 2 Florida teams, in the playoffs, and in Florida, you guys won it last year.
Yes. I was all like, I'm like, I can't wait for Browns fans to feel what this feels like, because this is incredible. It's true.
That's what you say. No, time to hunt. Is that what you say?
Yes, time to hunt. Yep, that's it.
The Ravens selected Emory Jones Jr., offensive tackle from LSU.
Yep, they just announced it on the NFL Network.
I'm going to switch because I feel bad being ahead of you guys. I am at – wait. Am I on there?
Are you on the NFL Network?
No, now I am.
All right. Well, it might be you have cable versus – I'm on Wi-Fi. I'm using an app.
Streaming. I brought my Roku. This is what's so cool. We go on vacation. I take my Roku stick.
Heck yeah.
All the channels back home. So I'll watch like the local, because usually I thought it would follow you. So if you're in where I'm at, I'm going to get all their local stuff. And I'm like, So we've done vacations in the fall. I'll try and time it either on a Browns bye week or when they're away. So we've been to Florida. We went to the Keys, and I could stay at home and be like, I've got the local stations. I can watch the Browns.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I have a Roku stick that's hooked up to a TV that's not plugged in. And then the main TV that I like to watch is hooked up. It's an old TV. Matt got it when he got his PhD. So this was like a gift from his parents, like a big congratulations. At the time, being a poor grad student, and finally you get your PhD.
Yeah.
It's a Sony, but it's on a Fire Stick.
Okay.
Seahawks pick is in.
Browns are coming up.
Yeah, I'm here. No, I'm kind of just letting you know. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. So that it's a Sony. It's alive and kicking. That's a quality TV right there. Mm-hmm. It's from like 2011. Still alive and kicking.
I still have a Zenith console TV from the 70s. Has a stereo.
No, we did it to your parents. I remember we bought our first.
We had one of those in the 70s.
We bought our first LCD TV or whatever. Now I'll never forget. It was Notre Dame. It was the
Rudy game in Notre Dame.
No, I thought it was Notre Dame and USC with Liner and those guys. And I bought it, and it was like, what did we spend? That $2,000. Now you go, it's like $300-$400.
Yeah, at Costco.
Yeah, right. And I think, what did we get?
Milrow went to the Seahawks.
Yeah, I just saw that early. Came in early via text.
Wow, I wonder if that affected the Browns at all. We'll never know. But
we'll
never know.
We'll never know.
But I did hear that.
Say Will Howard.
I wouldn't be disappointed.
I'd be okay with that. I'd be very okay with that.
Lou, I'll give you props. I remember several shows back, you said something about Howard. I'm like, this guy's out of his mind. Howard,
he says that to me all the time. Well, I'm the most positive guy he's ever met.
And
you'd be positive too if you were being groped by nurses everywhere you went. So
this is true.
As stuff went on, I wanted.
I'm back.
Yay.
You're back for the end.
Milrow just went to the Seahawks. Yeah.
I had to hop on.
Yeah. Well, no, I was just going to tell Steve that some mornings I do wake up grumpy. Other mornings I let her sleep. So it's cool.
Okay, so it's New Orleans and Cleveland.
Yay.
You got the Saints, and the Saints already took a quarterback, so they got their choice. If the Browns want to take Shedeur Sanders or
I want a quarterback.
Will Howard.
Oh, let's see what happens.
Wow,
what you got cooking there, Posh?
So, are these the sliders?
So these are the sliders. So and
Ooh.
King Hawaiian rolls are kosher. They're kosher.
Yes, they
so these
are.
King Hawaiian rolls, and then I melted my own plant butter. This is plant butter, all melted, and then I'm using these. Don't roll your eyes, but these are Trader Joe's meatless meatballs.
Okay.
Meatless meatballs. What are they made of?
And
plant
these are
protein,
spaghetti sauce, and the now
We need to go.
I did not get the plant based melted.
cheese.
So I'm going real with the cheese though. But
Okay, yeah, that's why everything else is.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
it
you know
works.
this
It
didn't
works.
throw off the Saints because the Saints already took a quarterback. So let's see what they do.
So I'm melting. So you take a knife. And you cut. You actually have to cut a square in the Hawaiian rolls, and then push the bread down, and then you put garlic butter all over it, and then you put sauce or cheese inside, and then you put your meatball inside.
So is this all plant-based protein? Plant-based protein, faux meat? Okay.
Yeah, you can use real meatballs, but yeah.
Yeah. Ground chuck.
This is a
You
great
could do it if you go the
appetizer.
90-10 lean. 90-10 lean. You could do that. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's really cool. It's a great appetizer, football treat. I'm taking this to a church potluck tomorrow.
Oh,
Awesome.
Okay. Yeah, me and Sherry are
you gotta let me tell jokes at your church potluck.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I'm Seventh-day Adventist. She's Jewish. I'm Seventh-day Adventist. We both keep the Sabbath.
Oh yeah. My first joke would be, what kind of the gym did Jesus go to? CrossFit. CrossFit.
Oh God. Oh.
I just imagine him like doing the tire lift when you say that. I mean, I get the joke, but I just see him like moving the tire. Anytime somebody says CrossFit, that's the first thing I think of is that massive tire.
Oh God. So here's my meatball.
All right, the Saints pick is in. The Browns are on the clock.
Okay.
What does that say that another quarterback was taken and it was Sanders?
That Sanders, I said more red flags than a Chinese communist parade. Yes, yeah. People were ha-ha. Like the bearded Browns talk guys were loving it when I did that.
Oh gosh, that is. Yeah, the
Who's
first.
this? Who the Saints taking? Hang on.
Yeah, the first sign was that the Raiders didn't take him. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and the Steelers.
Safety, Jonas Sanker.
Sanders was there again for Pittsburgh.
Of Virginia went to Saints. What's that?
Oh, I was telling Posh. Posh, you missed it.
What?
The receiver, is it Noel? Who's the receiver for Iowa State?
Yeah. Where did he go?
He got drafted probably about 5 or 6 picks or so ago.
No, the cool Joel. No, it's now called the.
Noel Williams went to the Chiefs. Noel Williams went to the Chiefs.
The Texans.
He went to the Texans.
So now there's 3 Iowa State players on the Texans. Noel,
nice.
Jalen Noel. He went to the Texans.
And Higgins.
Okay. So the
This
Browns
guy's Jonas Sanker, a defensive back from Virginia.
Oh, you guys, the pick is in.
The pick is
And they
in.
went to commercial, and they go to commercial.
I'm on commercial.
No.
What station? Oh, now it went to commercial.
NFL. Don't tell me the Cleveland pick.
We won't. Not
Don't
yet.
tell me the Cleveland pick.
I'm not even looking at my text messages. That's coming in
Oh.
a little early.
Total side note: NBA playoff schedule sucks. Why I gotta wait 3 days for the Cavs to play? They gave them two complete off days. They played on day 3 when they were staying in Cleveland. It made because they played Sunday and they didn't play again till Wednesday. Wasn't a travel day, Mike.
Mary Kay Cabot 3 minutes ago said they think the Browns go QB here at 94.
Oh my
QB.
Mary Kay.
Mary Kay, you guys have been totally wrong.
Well, it's kind of funny what I said. I got a story after the pick. I'll tell you the story. I attended a press conference in '99 in Berea, and I'm an intern.
Oh,
this is
did?
20.
Oh, you did?
No, and I got that's why I first met Mary Kay Cabot.
Okay.
She was checking me out. I was like,
Oh,
hey,
she was?
Of course.
You got a Mary Kay Cabot story? Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Hear this.
Well, it was more of a Ronnie Slam Duncan story.
Oh, Ronnie Duncan from was it 19 or whatever?
Yeah, because he was sizing me up. So I was with Danny Cogman from Channel 8, and I walked up to him across my arms and said,
Randy Duncan is that way?
Yeah, and I wanted to said, I'm Mr. Coglin's bodyguard. That's what I did. And he was just like,
Aww.
his eyes got real big. And I guess when I told the producer and Tony Rizzo that, they busted out laughing. They said, "Oh my God."
Gosh.
No, Mary Kay was cool. She was,
Tony
but I didn't hit
Tony
on her.
Rizzo is really nice though.
Yeah, he was cool. He's a cool dude.
I won a bunch of stuff. I used to listen to Rizzo a lot. I've won so much stuff I did there. I've been in their fantasy leagues. I did a concert with those guys when I think I won stuff to go see Motley Crue. The funny thing was they always did their fantasy football leagues. And then one year they're like, you got to come up with like this 20-second or less video of why you should get in. A lot of people are really dumb. They're like, oh, they tried to like promote all their, like, I take Joby's every day and I like grocery store.
Energy drink, boner pills, put me in.
Right? Well, I got great. You guys ever seen Step Brothers?
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Remember they're at the dinner and they're trying to do that presentation for worldwide prestige?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know why. The dumbest
You
stuff.
put
I like
liquid
that-
paper on a bee. It does.
I grabbed the stupidest stuff.
Would
from
copyright Lou, would a copyright infringe you if I show you the TV?
Yeah, you might get
Yeah,
in trouble
yeah,
for
you
that.
might,
Yeah. No TV. That's a no-no.
Uh-oh. Oh, they're showing the Browns draft room.
There's people waving behind them. The people waving. The guys waving behind them. It's hilarious.
It's looking like it's going to be a QB. It's looking like it's going to be a QB.
How do you
because
know?
They're,
How is it
they're
looking
showing
like
the QB stuff here. They're showing the QB stuff here on the NFL Network.
Okay. I'm going to die. I'm going to die if it's Shador.
I said if you get him at 94, I'm like, all right, develop him. See what you can do out of this kid.
Oh, my God.
Whoever they draft,
she's
I want
coming
to
out.
succeed.
She's coming to the podium.
Oh.
Baby, she's coming to the podium.
Come on,
This is the
NFL
last
Network.
pick of
Get
the
to it.
night.
They're talking.
Dylan Gabriel, a quarterback out of Oregon.
They drafted
All right.
Gabriel
Oh my
over.
gosh. He looks like
I
a
am
model.
happy.
He looks like he should be like
Well, I
young
didn't see it
model.
here yet. Holy cow, Dylan Gabriel! Didn't I say his name as a kind of being facetious? Because
Yes, you did earlier tonight. You sure
Dylan
did.
Gabriel. You said his
I'm
name
happy.
earlier today as being facetious.
You called him a little person.
I hate
Oh,
it.
how tall is he?
Wow.
He's Hervé Villachez. The plane.
Oh no.
He's
He's
5'11".
a little bit. He's taller than he's like Baker Mayfield.
No, Baker was like 6'1" or
5'11", 205. He's little.
How tall is he?
5'11".
5'11".
He's a lot taller than Lana.
He's Hawaiian.
And he's a lefty. I hate lefties.
Oh no! So you guys would have.
He's a lefty.
I'm just happy we
Yeah.
got.
Are we
it.
trying to go? Are we trying to suck?
Potentially.
I hate this pick. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not too high up on it. No, I don't like
Why
this pick.
didn't they take?
They could have taken Shador
What
Sanders.
about Will Howard?
They could have
Yeah.
taken Will Howard.
I
What
thought
are we doing?
Maybe they know something about this young man.
I will say this though. They like taking guys that had a lot of game experience in the college level
Mhm.
later
Okay.
in the draft.
Did
He
this
has a
guy have a
lot.
lot of game experience?
Yes.
Okay.
Oregon was incredible. They were great.
Yeah.
Oregon was a great. Oh, Steve looks angry.
Oregon-
Are you okay, Steve? You need a hug.
there's highlights of his dad who played quarterback for Hawaii. I could care less.
So
I-
yeah,
Why do they do that?
Well, let's
I will
try to
never-
see.
I will never eat meatball sliders now because I equate meatball
Oh.
sliders with Dylan freaking Gabriel.
oh,
Dylan freaking Gabriel.
I'm
Yep. John
You're the white
Suchan just
meatball
said not a
slider.
fan.
Dylan,
John Suchan said
Yeah.
not a fan. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding.
I was gonna attach the little Twitter recipe video to
Most fans are disappointed in this pick.
Oh, they have to be. I mean, you have Sanders there. You have the Howard.
Patriots.
Wow.
Who did
He's
the Patriots?
5'11".
What happened? The Patriots are picking now.
Derek
Okay.
Wilson. Nope. Still no Shador. Still no.
Yeah,
Will
terrible
Howard.
move. Take Gabriel. He's like 5'9".
Yeah.
5'9". I'm 5'3".
I think 5'11".
Yeah, me too.
But he's short.
Oh my gosh.
Not much bigger than who's the kid from Carolina? The quarterback. The Alabama quarterback that was number 1.
This is going to be interesting.
Dylan Gabriel didn't even get drafted last year.
Huh? Well, no, he was in college. How could he get drafted?
He was in college.
No. He went out for the college draft. He didn't get drafted, and he went back to college.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yeah.
Could you do that? I didn't think. Well, I guess as long as you don't sign with an agent or so.
He can go back. Yeah, he didn't get drafted. He can go back.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
And the people are shitting on the pick on Twitter.
Oh yeah. I kind of like maybe this pick because of the reaction. It's like setting the world on fire.
Well, he's not going to be expected to start day one. They didn't want a quarterback controversy. They
I
certainly
don't think
didn't
any
get
of
one.
them would.
Well, this is really interesting. Dylan Gabriel.
Wow. And again, before Sanders.
Kevin looks stoked. That's what Daryl Ryder said.
Maybe Kevin wanted him.
What a downer.
Yeah, I mean, the rest of the draft's been great. This one, I'm kind of like, eh.
Okay. They have to remind you. They have to do something to remind you they're the Browns. Wait
a second. Did Mel Kiper really say this? The Bills should trade Josh Allen to Cleveland and move out to the top of the second round and nab Sanders?
No, I think that was a joke because he was so much on Sanders' job.
Well, Jason Whitlock did it as a tweet with quotes.
Yeah. Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Wow.
Xavier Watts from Notre Dame just went to the Falcons.
I'm blown away.
I'm very surprised that Shador's still not off the board, and neither is Will Howard. I did not expect Dylan Gabriel. I did not expect this.
I don't think anybody did.
No, his own mama didn't expect this. His old mom.
Who's Coach Staley? Oh,
his mom was upstairs in bed. Oh my God! But you said he, I wonder what was the Oregon? Somebody look up the Oregon win loss. Were they in a bowl?
Oh yeah, they were in the Rose Bowl. They were in the college football playoff.
They were
They did great.
My friend.
They're one of the top teams in the country last year. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Steve from Fanatical Elves broke the FBS record. Starts 60 and TDs, 179, strong arm, very intelligent, gets through his reads quickly, top 5 in accuracy.
Okay.
So Steve, where is that on Twitter?
No, in the group text.
Come on, Texas, get Shador. If you got Jalen, don't waste Jalen Knowles' time.
No, Milroe went to the Seahawks.
Yeah, he went 2 picks.
He's in Washington. Yeah.
Jalen Smith, cornerback. Okay. Who's the quarterback of the Texans?
Of the Texans?
Yeah.
It's what's his name from Ohio State? CJ Stroud.
CJ Stroud. Yeah. How can I forget? Oh gosh, trauma, PTSD. Don't remind me.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I get it.
Wow. He's 24 years old.
So basically, we traded Amari Cooper for Dylan Gabriel.
Okay.
This better pan out.
Yeah. So Quincy Carrier tweeted saying, "Yeah, someone who posted that video of me reacting to Siaki Ika." More arm talent in the QB room. That's what the Browns just tweeted with Dylan Gabriel.
What'd you say?
And Suchan saying it's not a good pick. Yeah, the Browns are putting over their pick, saying more arm talent in the QB room. So our QBs now, we have Dylan Gabriel, Kenny Pickett, and Joe Flacco.
Uh-huh.
So
the Steelers have Mason Rudolph.
And some other kid. I forget his name now.
They still can get Shador. They still can get Will Howard.
Yep, they could.
And then on Monday they'll sign Aaron Rodgers.
Well,
Aaron Rodgers
is
actually well with Tom.
They can have him. That's just.
The Raiders have back-to-back picks coming up, and they had a quarterback, have they?
Yeah. I still wish we had Hunter. I know we don't have a quarterback with stability yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just sitting back. Yeah, and Steve Gill kind of put out the stats and the analytics behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look up. Let me just take a moment here. I'm trying to look on Twitter. Yeah, the Pittsburgh people are excited about Caleb Johnson.
Okay.
Caleb Johnson. Well, he's a good running back. They needed a running back.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is called the shocker of the draft.
Well, I'm Mr. Brightside on Twitter said he's in the minority, but he likes this pick. Wanted this guy for a long time.
Yeah.
There's
reply for me. So reply that he also likes spam.
Oh. QB for all.
I like him. I follow him. He does a lot of keto, low carb stuff.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Who is this? Right?
Yeah.
I'm Mr. Brightside. Yeah, he's always posting food stuff.
Which is funny because you know who adopted that song as what?
The Bills.
No, University of Michigan plays it every game after I think during the start of the third or the start of the fourth.
Really?
Yeah.
The Bills do it too, don't they? Buffalo in the fourth quarter.
It's a jazzy, snappy tune.
Oh, it's a great tune. Yeah, if you Google the Bills fourth quarter, rumor has it. I forget the tight end with Buffalo currently. There's two of them. Not Kincaid. I think they were at his wedding, and they played that at his wedding and Josh Allen. They were all bouncing around, and they started playing it. But that's huge now. That's like
wow.
Pittsburgh's Renegade. That's what that's what it's become. Well, you guys have season tickets. Did you see the Browns when they were trying to vote for the song that they wanted to play to start the whatever quarter it was? Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Songs. They were trying to find a song.
We still haven't found one.
Nope.
Yeah.
Maybe they should use a Journey song since they had Journey.
Right.
Like that.
I don't want it to be Don't Stop Believing because that is too painful. That is too painful.
Yeah. Well, I think Dylan Gabriel's a project.
Mm-hmm.
And
maybe Stefanski wanted him. Maybe this was a Stefanski.
Right, he's 24. He's 24 years old. He's a little bit older.
He played good. He played real good.
Played college football for the UFC Knights, the Oklahoma Sooners, and the Oregon Ducks. Okay, born December 28th, 2000. So at the end of this year, he'll be 25. He's a quarterback, blah, blah, blah. Let's look at some of his college football stats. College career. Let me just see if we got his stats.
Raiders have back-to-back picks.
Wow.
Let me see. Let me go back. Stats. Okay, career.
So,
what else about
Vegas Raiders select
I like the
Caleb Rogers, guard from Texas Tech.
They took a guard from Texas Tech. According to this one on ESPN, he's 6 feet tall, 200 pounds.
boy, these guys. They play around with their measurements.
He's tiny, like what's the kid from Carolina? Is that Bryce Young, the lefty that was drafted #1?
Yeah. All right, his NCAA football stats. Let me just see. He's got some rushing totals here. Let's do last year at Oregon. Okay, he had three. He completed 326 passes out of 447 attempts for a 72.9 completion percentage for 3,857 yards. His average was 8.6 yards, 30 touchdowns, 6 interceptions. Okay.
That's 6 interceptions for over what span?
One season.
1 season.
Yeah, his last season. He's had the last. Let's say because he had a 2019 in UCF, 2020 UCF, 2021 UCF. He did Oklahoma, and then so he's been in college for 5 years. So let's see how many games he's played. I'm just because I know what they like to do that. So
there's been 5 quarterbacks taken now. Ward went 1. It's been Dart, Shug, Milrow, and Gabriel before Sanders. Wow.
His daddy's beating him tonight. Maybe. There's still time.
Last picks: San Francisco, Philadelphia, and Minnesota.
Wow, Raiders just went back-to-back, a guard and a tackle. And there was talk of them taking a quarterback because they have Pete Carroll's there. They traded for Geno Smith. He's no spring chicken. Wow. They ain't taken today either.
They got some former wrestlers.
I'm blown away.
Yeah.
Here comes Lou. Spin it, Mr. Positivity.
No, I'm not. I'm just going over his stats.
I mean, his numbers are impressive. I will say that, but I just see 5'11".
But it's college. It's college. He's a project. If anything, he's. I don't think they're looking at him as a franchise guy or anything like that. I just think they're bringing him in as an arm to have another backup guy, depth guy in the long term.
I know.
Warm until Archie comes.
What's that, Posh?
Bench warm until Archie comes. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm not a fan of that at all. You're in the AFC North and you're a 5'11", 200-pound quarterback. And I'm biased because of Paul McDonald, Lou. I don't like lefties.
E-I-E-I-O.
You got a guy like Will Howard.
Wow, did you see what Skip Bayless put out 43 minutes ago?
What was that?
It's all capitals. What is happening to Shedeur Sanders? The most stunning and disgusting development in the NFL draft history. He should have gone first overall. Mel Kiper ranked him 5th, above Cam Ward at 6th. It's in all caps.
Oh gosh.
He played 63 games in all 6 seasons when they played college football, and he never missed a game.
Well, there was last year, if I'm not mistaken, for a good part, the first half or so, Gabriel was one of the favorites for the Heisman at one point.
Yeah, he was. He was.
I remember everybody talking about him, and then they beat Ohio.
He was a Heisman finalist too. But go ahead.
Yeah, no, and I mean they beat Ohio State to begin the season. So,
I mean, if this was the second pick overall, I'd be livid. Right
oh
now.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely, no doubt.
I'm trying to think. Like, I'm not saying I'm going to be positive and overall positive. I would have preferred Will Howard or even Shedeur Sanders over him. But I'm looking at it and I'm saying, okay, the stats are there, but I don't know. I don't even know if did they interview him? Did they work him out? I don't know.
Yeah,
when
were they in the same room with him? I mean, I didn't.
I'm sure they did a top 30 interview. I'm sure they interviewed him somewhere.
Who was?
Go ahead. What was that?
Who was it? I just heard the story today. Was it the Jaguars? There's a team that does not do the 30 interviews. You know how the teams get what? Like, I just heard on TV. I want to say it's the Jaguars. I know they talked to what's it done?
He has 155 career touchdowns, set an all-time career FBS record. So that's running and passing and receiving. Yeah. So
well, what Kenny Pickett's 26 himself? I think.
Yeah. I think he's about 20. Yeah, Russell Wilson's 5'11" too. Yeah, I know. There's some outliers.
Sure.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, I'm trying to see here. I don't see him starting week 1.
Oh,
year.
no way.
No.
I wouldn't let any rookie start week 1.
But if he's a guy, well, let me look. Let me see. Gabriel spent his first 3 seasons at UCF where he completed 554 of 913 passing attempts for 8,037 yards and 70 touchdowns. He transferred to Oklahoma beginning 2022. He played 2 seasons. Gabriel completed 496 of 751 passes attempts for 6,828 yards and 55 touchdowns. He spent his final college season with Oregon in 2024, in which he completed 326 of 447 passing attempts. Yeah, I mean, Oregon had that type of offense too. So 155 career touchdowns, something that blah blah blah. I don't. Yeah, Oregon was like the number 1 top seeded.
Yeah,
they beat Ohio State early in the year by 1 point.
I just looked it up, and according to AI, the LA Rams and the Jacksonville Jaguars are 2 NFL teams that have generally opted out of conducting pre-draft visits, also known as the top 30 visits with prospects. I heard that today, and it blew my mind.
Who?
They say the Rams and the Jaguars are 2 teams that have opted out of having doing any of the 30 visits that they allow teams to do at draft prospects, and that blows my mind that you wouldn't bring them in to, get to know guys better.
Yeah. Well, hey, I really, I wasn't expecting this. I really wasn't. So
we all thought quarterback at some point.
We thought quarterback, but we didn't think him. I kind of joked about it earlier tonight, if you remember. I kind of Dylan Gabriel.
You did?
Yeah, I did. But I was joking as like the 33rd or 36th pick, which
Jeff just said it's your fault. That and meatball slide are dead to me.
Ruins dead to me.
And that's my favorite too. I love them.
Oh no! Jeez.
I'm teasing. This really hasn't had a ton of trades. Not like in other years.
This is an SI.com article already 4 minutes ago.
Wow.
Cleveland Browns draft winner Dylan Gabriel over Shedeur Sanders. Perfect fit? ? The Cleveland Browns drafted former Oregon Ducks quarterback Dylan Gabriel with the 94th overall selection in the 3rd round of 2025 draft. All right, blah blah blah. And the Cleveland Browns drafted former Oregon Ducks quarterback, blah blah blah, the 2025 draft. It repeated the first paragraph twice. The Browns decided to draft Gabriel over former Colorado Buffaloes quarterback Shedeur Sanders, who was predicted to be the 1st-round draft selection. Bleacher Report called the 2024 Heisman Trophy finalist Gabriel a lefty, more than athletic version of Tua Tagovailoa with less arm talent. Okay. He also has drawn comparisons to former NFL quarterback and current New Orleans Saints coach Kellen Moore. Okay, Kellen Moore was a 3rd-round pick. He wasn't, he was an NFL guy.
Yeah.
Bottom line, he's a winner, said Mel Kiper. Well, Mel Kiper said it.
Then it must be true.
When the Browns drafted him. Yeah, that's what he said. Bottom line, he's a winner. Dylan Gabriel's 4-year contract is projected to be worth $6.2 million with a $1.1 million signing bonus, according to OverTheCap.com. At the NFL Combine, Gabriel measured at 5'11" and 205 pounds. His hand size was 9 1/4 inches.
Isn't that they typically like 9 1/4 or something, or no?
Yeah. And his arm length was at 29.625 inches. In his senior campaign under Coach Dan Lanning, Gabriel led the Ducks to a 13-1 overall record and a Big Ten Conference title while throwing for 30 touchdowns plus 6 interceptions on 3,857 yards with a 72.9% completion percentage. He also collected 149 rushing yards and 7 touchdowns on 75 carries. So at 24 years old, the Hawaiian native has an overall record of 46-17 with the UCF Golden Knights. Overall record 46-17 with the Golden Knights, the Oklahoma Sooners, and Oregon from 2019-2024. Gabriel has collected numerous accolades throughout his lengthy collegiate career. He's a first-team All-American. So, I mean, yeah. I don't like left-handed quarterbacks either, and I he's a little bit on the small side for me too.
Right.
But
you can see why they picked them.
What's that?
Videos?
When you read the stats, you kind of get an idea. Yeah.
Why they picked them?
6 seasons. He won 46 games in college. So
he used to hard work.
Well, he played at a big time school like Oregon, but
and Oklahoma.
That's true. I just, I'm biased. You know, smaller quarterbacks I'm not a fan of. Give me the big, strong arm kid that, or Milroe, intriguing to, but. Yeah,
Milroe was already off the board when we picked, so we could have taken Sanders or Howard. I liked Howard. I was biased because I'm an Ohio State fan.
I like size, and
well, let me just go ahead and ask you. Just look at all the picks and the moves they made. What are you thinking about the draft so far?
I give it a B.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. A solid B to a B+.
If they would have picked better in this last pick, it would have been an A.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think most people thought the linebacker pick was a little bit of a head scratcher.
Until I saw his stats, I was like, "Oh, this guy's pretty good."
It makes sense, but a lot of people are thinking offensive side of the ball.
Sure.
Judkins, love the pick.
Running. Oh, we loved it.
We all knew we needed a running back. The Fannin, there was a lot of talk. You brought him up at one point. I think Duffin. I heard a lot of people. He really caught steam, and he looks like a solid pick. Yeah. I think if Howard was the pick, or even if it was Sanders, Cleveland would have lost their mind. They would have been like, "We got Sanders late in the third round." When people thought,
yeah, I agree.
People would be saying Barry's the greatest GM, and the Browns are the greatest. So we got
Yeah.
We'll
5 picks. 5 picks. First 2 were defense. The last 3 were offense.
Wow.
I'm slightly surprised they kept all the picks.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, maybe they make some more trades. I don't.
What picks are left?
What do we have? Or something?
Let me see. Hang on.
Well, at one point we have a 4th round. We have 2 5th rounds now. And then
I bookmarked the trades we got. What we got in our trades. I'm looking at the screen. Nothing's showing. Our Cleveland's not showing up yet.
All right, we got a 4th rounder at the 24th pick. We've got a 5th rounder at the 28th pick. We got a 6th rounder at the 16th pick. So we've got 3 picks left tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
So we got 3 picks. We already picked 5. So we're going to walk out of this draft with 8 players, which is fine, which is good. 7.
Yeah.
Here we go, guys.
Ooh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Little meatball sliders.
A little bit longer, but tomorrow the ladies at church are going to put them in the oven. So
to give it a little brown on the top for
you're toasted it a little bit.
Fantastic.
Gosh, do you do cooking videos too on here or something? No, I couldn't remember if you did something or had before or something.
Oh, not really, but football goes with food.
Absolutely.
We've been on for 4 hours and 20 minutes. How do you all feel?
I have to. I think I have to go and take care of my dog.
All right. All right. Let's go ahead and wrap this up. All right, guys. Thank you for joining us. This is the Burning River Browns Talk. Okay. Fans First Sports Network, Fanatical Elves Network. Join us. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, every pick was great. The last one was a head scratcher. I agree. I love each and every one of you guys. It happens every draft. Yeah, we won't know until 2 years from now if any of this is any good. Let me just, Posh, thank you. Steve, thank you. Thank you all for commenting and joining us. We had over 427 viewers. Awesome night. Awesome night to be a Browns fan. Thank you for joining us. And never forget, when the river burns, it always burns brown and orange. All right. Thank you.
Good night, guys.
All right. Let's let it play for a few seconds before we do this. And I'm going to end the screen.